David Zombieland Sega, but here we are instead. Fun has played Resident Evil, the horror game, the classic of course. I'm seeing it's live here. It's the first time I'm seeing Resident Evil, so give me a second to see it. That looks fine. That's a good. Let's not edit this thing here. Sorry, I'm getting started for the Ara Ara Horror game. I mean, I jokingly say it, but I was supposed to be like afraid of the main bad girl. She looks way too nice, and I mean, her plot is, you know, way too powerful. I feel to really be afraid of her. Like I'm afraid of that woman. But anyways, of course, I played the last game right, streamed that. I did play it. I can get it out though. This game here instead, I couldn't get it last week, so got it now. Got the Steelbook version. So that's all I could buy. One thing I found weird with this thing though, typical Steelbook, is that this Steelbook, they sent me the game like this, right? Like 2 copies in that sense. Because normally in the Steelbook, I think you get like a Steelbook and you get like you only get like a Steelbook or nothing else, right? Yeah, and I haven't seen this before. We get like 2 copies. Like for example, here I have like Katarina full body here. With me, right? So Katarina, you get this thing right there. You get the Steelbook. But here instead, yeah, they sent me double copies for some reason. So I was like, well, like yeah, the Steelbook. I mean, it's all nice and so on. Like, why not, right? But yeah. It's interesting, but it's a thrilling game. But it's fun. It's interesting. I was like, okay, yeah, sure. Well, I can live with that. Of course, we always play every game in the hardest. It's my motto, right? I find last game wasn't that hard. These games usually aren't that hard though. I burned my fingers before this thing, so I have some searing pain in my finger right now. Like seriously, it's really painful. But here we go. Village. So I think this game looks a lot better setting than the last game. That's why I'm more excited about this game than I was in the last game. So I like the horror games, horror elements on it, but it's called like a Nightmare on Christmas.
必死に呼び止める母親の声も届かず、少女は奥深くへと進んでいきました。しばらくして喉が渇いた少女は目の前に輝く満月に気づきました。すると月はコウモリの怪物に変わり、羽を噛みちぎりました。お嬢さん、この血をお飲みなさい。少女はコウモリの血を吸い、微笑みました。その後墓地へ出ると風が激しく吹き荒れ、辺りの空気は凍りつき、少女は寒さに震えました。そこへ死神が現れ、たちまち美しいドレスを作り上げると少女に言いました。さあお嬢さん、これを着て温まるという。少女はドレスを着て、そして微笑みました。さらに不気味な海を進むうちに、少女はお家が恋しくなり、同時にお腹が空いてたまらなくなりました。すると魚の王が現れ、ヒレをちぎって言いました。さあお嬢さん、これを食べ。そのヒレを食べ、He's feeding her with weird stuff. It's like, do you want some other weird uses? Sure. の後ろにたどり着きます。そこへ美しい金の歯車をつけた鋼の馬がやってきました。またしても贈り物だと思った少女は金の歯車を奪い取ってしまいます。馬は激怒し、4匹の怪物が現れました。少女は怖くなって支配者である魔女が現れたのです。欲深い娘だ。受けた恩も返さずに魔女がそう言い放つと、少女は鏡に閉じ込められてしまいました。
This feels like a typical child. This is a story with my child. Yeah, you're like, yeah, that's right. She's slow. You're like, what? Yeah, why are you reading this for a 6-year-old kid here? Ah, it's Trisha. Look at her. Come on, every kids love this horror storyline.
この子が怖がらずに済むよう引っ越したんだぞ。
私はとっくに吹っ切れてる。あ
Triggered.
なたは引きずってるようだけど。
いや、もういい。
Yeah, his course continuation on the last game.
慎重なだけさ。
だったら
Yeah, I mean, he's not paranoid. I mean, he's living in, he's seen zombies already. So, I mean, he's not paranoid. It's like, well, that stuff might be true, you know, zombies and vampires shit, man. I mean, yeah, like, he knows what's up, right, so... Like, you're not paranoid if you're right. And, I mean, he clearly knows that this world has monsters, so it's like, yeah, he's not paranoid. Yeah, I just want to remember all the horror stuff. Makes sense.
何か言った？
何も寝かせてくれ。
Yeah, none anymore. Yeah, playing Japanese, I don't know. I admit there's an evil pizza game that was perfectly English, I have to say, but from a habit I just put it on Japanese, you know, as always. But I could see playing this game on English. I think I played last game on English, actually. But Resident Evil is feels like one of those games where it's more like down for English, right? And then you have like... I guess someone's gonna kidnap my baby. Probably. That's what I guess at least. Yeah, someone's trying to take my little baby. Yeah, the incident. I suppose this is like a year after or so from the 7th, the last game. Yeah, I got the baby room. Free beer. See, I'm playing Dave. See, I'm playing some kind of like Detroit or Fahrenheit or whatever. Yeah, I gotta put the baby in the crib and like do this thing. If the game also was like you need to like circle around 5 times to put the baby down, like spin this thing and it'll put to spin around the analog stick for 10 minutes, then it would be one of those games. But knowing that it's a horror game, someone's gonna kidnap my little baby, right? And probably my wife too, though. Probably gonna take my wife away from me too, right? Which is probably cray. But yeah, hello again, Rafa. Yeah. So I haven't finished Nier yet. I haven't finished all the routes of Nier yet, but waiting for this game. Yeah. It was sold out everywhere this game where I live, so. But I have avoided spoilers primarily with this game, but I'm pretty sure we moved to like Transylvania. I'm pretty sure we moved to like the vampire country, right? Like yeah, you know. Oh yes, okay. Chris is the one from here. Okay, yeah, Chris Redfield. Okay. Was Chris is the playable character in the DLC of 7th game? He killed the brother. Yeah, I don't know the time frame. It's probably like a year or something. What's that? Okay, someone shoots her. Whoa! Not my wife, boo! I spent the whole last game saving her. Man, this is a brutal start here. God damn it, man. I had to say, she must be alive though, because we saw last game you can just throw some potion at them and you can save them, right? Just put some freaking potion on them, right? Who knows, right, in this game? There are 2 creatures though, so yeah. Why, man? He might be the fake one though. I know there's I know there's like a two of them in the main story, so yeah, it might be some cloning going on, but why would you like snipe down my wife for though? Yeah, the baby, I guess. Seems really necessary to kill the wife, though. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, why would you kill my wife for? You could have used, like, you could have knocked with your guns, right? You probably would have surrendered if you had the guns. Like, oh, you should have sniped down my wife like that. Come on. But she might have powers, though. I mean, given the last game, it is true that the wife might have some, you know, zombifying, vampire, undead, you know, something power inside of her, like perhaps. But also got flashback. I mean, the daughter probably has some weird powers, right? She's probably, you know, probably got some weird power-ups, most likely. But I mean, the daughter is unlikely a human, right? No, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Should you play this game in Japanese? I do feel this is one of those few Japanese games where you can play it in English. But I'm so used to play every game in Japanese. So. Residentevil, though, as I would say, is probably gets it works in English. But I'm sure the Ara Ara monster lady, she's gonna work better in Japanese, surely. It's probably gonna be all like Ara Ara, right? That's why we have to play it in Japanese. Because I hope she actually says Ara Ara when we get to her, right? That's gonna be the big thing. But yeah, someone killed my little angel. But I feel it's pretty. I mean, having played, I haven't played every Steven game, all the side spin-offs, but I played all the main games since the beginning. And come on, the baby is probably some, I don't know, something, you know, power thing. Right? She's gonna have some kind of unlikely. She a human, right? This seems incredibly unlikely. I think that the daughter's like a normal, functional human. She probably doesn't have. I guess the. How did I get free though? Or I mean, like, what's happened here? Oh. So kidnap me, right? Suddenly we are like. Okay. But he has like a file here, so a dossier. How did we? I mean, I guess the truck hit something. It could be a zombie, or it could be a monster, I suppose. That would land truck there. Well, okay, I'm guessing that this Ara Ara lady hit our, you know, our transport, and that's why Rose could be in this mansion now. Then. But yeah, it's quite a scary setting here. We can't see further than like a step. Aimlessly walking around here in the. Okay. It's like the right place, right? Here we go, classic. Do not enter. Oh. Okay. Nice detail there. Similar to the last game team started, right? You cannot find the hillbilly place and you can just. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the. I wonder if you can die here. See, I could be attacked by monster enemies, but. Oh! Well, here we go. Kind of like. Meat or. Human bodies or whatever hanging. Oh! Can you fight? Can punch? I don't think so. That's probably an alarm though. Might be some way to, you know, it can be a living alarm, right? Only knowing that I am here. Here we go. Someone's actually a chain, like, yeah, good, got a chain, okay. That looks promising. We can find some medicine maybe. There we go. A rope, perfect. First thing I need, yeah, it's like, oh, a rope. Alright, gaming 101, right, press everything. Press everything that exists. Man, I'm afraid going back now. Unless someone's gonna attack me when I'm... Well, that was scary too. That was also scary, goddammit. My computer being like, doo-doo-doo! Goddammit, man. Turn off the sound. Oh, someone here? Bit. Oh shit. Oh, okay, someone is leaving here clearly. Oh, but the old lady again. Oh my god, not the old lady again. What? To the Hillbit place anyway? That is Evelyn. That looks like the old evil lady from the last game. Definitely. Or every old lady's evil. Of course, but... Oh shit. That was scary to see that fox thing. But can I pick it up? Come on, can't I pick up the... Okay, I mean here I feel the game should allow you to pick up the extra light source, right? We go there, but okay. Let's go down then into the basement. That's like the obvious thing to go. If you wanna die. It's a question the sanity of a main character in a horror game. Like who would go down here voluntarily? Where the hell am I? Okay. Should be a door, maybe. Give me a weapon again. Here we go. Or not. I guess they're over me. It's like, where's the game's first weapon? You can't even punch in the game. I don't get the one. Man, of course I have to go up again. Oh, the fox lamp is gone, of course. Oh. There's blood there. Okay, great. Seems like an obvious trap. Not the most obvious trap ever. I have to go down here and like... It feels like I'm in a trap here, definitely. Having to... Someone's gonna stand up behind you, right? What? Okay, something broke through the... Oh, sunlight? Oh, nice. Well... It's like tutorial kind of thing. But okay, now the game is way less scary when the sun is up. Oh, okay, the game is saving now, so I'm probably gonna die now. I feel like the game is auto-saving. Oh, it's probably a death thing here. Oh, here we go, now we're seeing the mansion over there, right? Okay. Let's go down. Oh, this is... Okay, whatever. Down down. A horse? I guess? Or like a... Almost like a zombie. Or like, it looks like the mold thing in the last game, but... Huh. always looking for items in these games. I'm always looking for like finding some pickups or whatever, but I was like an old, I think we are in Romania, right, or Transylvania, some old like rural East European village thing. Yeah, this is gonna be like, oh yeah, of course. Wait, you know, monsters and vampires everywhere. Okay. That should be a... That's probably a key later in the game, I suppose. I want to go inside again. It feels like, oh, I want to stay in the sun, man. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Okay, so far no luck ever opening anything. I mean, maybe going there. There's a key. Sound is kind of scary. Oh. Yeah, so far I feel the game is very empty of items. You can open some stuff, but there's nothing there ever. No little herbs, no healing items, you know, nothing. No ammo yet in the game. I have no gun yet, but like nothing yet that matters. No tractor. Okay, more weird goat heads, I guess. Yeah, like. Yeah, that flame over there looks interesting. Okay, that is very typical. Very typical Resident Evil lock there. You need some kind of item to open that, definitely. This is probably the right path. Here we go, it is very... Ah, here we go, finally! The first weapon in the game. What should I break this thing up? Yeah, get some first medic. Yeah, we're clearing hand now. Okay, what to do? This is like, yeah.
住人はどこに行った？
Take a soup. But now we have a knife at. Oh, the door suddenly closed. Okay, yeah, that seems suspicious. Can you stab with it? I'm wondering if you can do whatever. Normal video? The poor old man dies immediately.
何なんだ
Oh yeah, nice and not down. Oh, what a whoa!
死体だと
I love that bodies.
死体か
Yeah, a lot of.
おい、嘘だろこの村で何が起きてるんだ
No, this pile more bodies. And like most of the village has been like. Here we go. What happened? It feels very similar to last game. In his hand, getting him using his hand, man. It's like a vampire zombie thing. The die now be embarrassing. We spam the door button attacks. Was it that bad really? I felt I was like, what? I blocked him and maybe I missed too much. Probably just time the block button better, I guess. Yeah, thank me. Yeah, mad Björn about it, great. Time to heal. Time to dock more. I guess I don't have much ammo at all though. I expected it honestly. They made it up. I can win. What? Okay, that was weird. Why did I have like my weapon up when I... he's so tanky. What is his first time in the game, man? Like a boss enemy? Like, can he die? I don't know how many times I hit him, man. Like, holy. It gave me some new replicant PTSD here. Yeah, it's like, oh, the enemy has like 10 million health points on you. Okay. That felt like absurdly hard for the first enemy in the game. Maybe I usually suck at the game. Like, what? I guess it's like, yeah, use any item you have on you. But now I need way more ammo. I'm definitely gonna be in this game, right? They probably don't get up again. I hope not. Oh, shit. A bit of ammo in here though. There we go. It's probably here, right? Yes. The first, no? I think it'll make a save, but there we go, some ammo. What? Oh, there we go. The hold down and do it. Oh! Shit. Yeah, where's the ammo also? Maybe I can stab him through the... Can I stab it? I'm healing. Because you have to go back and forth, I guess, up and down, so you can shoot them in different groups, right? Probably. fast enemies. Why is the guy behind me either? No ammo again, great. Five minutes maybe? Before, much shorter than me. Also need more ammo. Eventually he's jumped on, I guess. Oh, there we go. Drop that. So tanky, sort of ammo. Should have kept some ammo around where I'm from. Okay, I'm gonna knock this guy if I can. You can, right? And save the ammo for this guy, though. Yeah, you can damage him to the wall, so yeah, I could save my ammo. can't just stab. Like, I can't do... How do you do the classic, you know... There we go? Like that? Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. He's here, right? Yeah. What? Did I reload? Come on. So tanky. They're so tanky. I mean, how many times I shot this guy? I mean, sure, I missed sometimes, but come on. I missed like a few bullets. Well, come on, man. Like, are you gonna die, man? Yeah. So first, let's load the weapon here, right? Of course. Yeah, and then I learn how to stab. So you have to like do the kind of walking. Oh, there we go. One more hit from here. Oh, there we go. Oh, sit down here. Oh, come on. It's a door button again. The game doesn't have very quick recovery, that's for sure. So goddamn tanky, I think. Typical zombies, you won't ever die. It's like, why won't they die, man? Am I that bad at aiming in the game? Am I that horrible? I don't think I missed that much. Reload. Get the stabbing going. Come on. Why won't that hit that guy? Oh, I think I hit him. Immediately. Holy shit. Do it again. Oh, I got it. Yes. Pick it up. Okay. Oh, det var spart. No ammo. I think the game auto heals you. That game worked. Can I get your life back after a while? Just staying out of battle for a bit. Oh, here we go. It's the radio. Some wrong button. guess they need to leave. You really don't want to do this thing, right? You're like, yeah, let's go outside with all the zombies. That feels like the best strategy, definitely. Let's leave this place. It's certainly gonna be a good strategy. A herb. So, I mean, usually, how do you craft it? Or how do you... Okay, where is like crafting? There's a map. Okay, the button. So I guess you have the herb right, and you get some of the medicine stuff, and somehow you can craft stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, so you can craft more aid, right? You can probably craft some more ammo and so on eventually. Yeah, why not? Yeah, trophy. Oh, there it is. Or more of them, I guess. Oh, run, where do I run? Oh, gunboat! Oh shit, tablet. Yes, down in the basement, that's definitely safer. Can I craft ammo, I think. I guess again it's like frozen if you okay, I need more. That was oh, I see, interesting. Shit. Oof. The game is much harder than I thought it was gonna be. I haven't watched the latest episode of SS Dinosaur now. Also, I'm still here. Where are I? No, where am I? Okay, I'm back here, I guess.
Oh,
Let's go. Pick up the stuff. Missed that last time. That's way better. Come on. Come on. I craft meds. one more. What? See that turtle? What? Yeah, this is way harder than the game was gonna be. That be, yeah. Maybe not go into that room now? What? So we're just gonna get the message. The message, huh? Oh, I'm lost. Missed the staircase. Okay, so clearly get the shotgun in this room. What? Wait a minute. Oh shit, come on. No, that's not either. I can't run anymore. Great. Supposed to go though. Come on. There's so many enemies. Well, okay, so you have to figure out. I mean, it's kind of weird in the game. I don't know, like, you have to pick out shotgun, and the game is like, oh, on the same time you get the message, and like, but yeah, should pick out shotgun and run, right? Just run, I guess. She gave me from that there, so. Run. The game has a weird thing. I think that it like, goes back to you up in your head before you die. I think. So I'm unarmed because I don't have any. The game works with me. There we go. There. Oh, come on. Down. Run. Run then. Not right. Shit. It's like a barrel there, like shoot them. Run like the other way or something. I go down there and I run left, then I run right or something. Left to right to. Okay. I don't know. can run on this, right? Okay. How's it go then? You have to fight in that house? But I don't have an ammo to fight like 3-4 zombie vampires in the house, man. Now I'm just trying to like, should I put it around here? The house feels like the right place to go to, but then like, you get so much enemies in there. Man, this game is stressful to play when you're leaving and trying to pick up that. Maybe we should re-enter this house to get the shotgun and go back again? Maybe. Oh shit. I think this is the hard part, like where do I go now then? Supposed to go in here? Maybe not. We should fight them. Beautiful circle, nice. Fight them all. There goes the bag there. Let's just kill them all. But maybe it's better fight Monday. I don't know, like they can just enter, but it's almost like you want to go back to the house again. Can we start? Here you save here. You can pull back again, right? Fight with the shotgun. Came from. There's a circle like last time. There's a house up there. It's clear when you go up in this. wonder who I'm fighting against that though. Look for short point to me. Come on. Stuck me.
次から次へと。
So many of them. So many of them. Well, okay. That room has a shotgun ammo, so you have to go into this room definitely. This building. You have to go into that building definitely. Get 4 more ammo. Doesn't kill them still though, but okay. Close that door, but they will break the door in after a short while. So. I do wish we would save here. I don't have to hear this line every time I die. Now we would say that I opened the door, right? Now. Something here, but. Okay. Good. Let's go. Yeah, craft. There we go. Come on. There's so many of them. Holy shit. Oh shit, step again. Come on. I want to climb the ladder. There's so many enemies. Man, this game is, I feel, very hard immediately here. I barely got like 1 zombie kill yet. It's like, come on. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I did think the game was a bit hard. Maybe I suck at the game, but I think the game was a bit hard. But it feels that I was super tanky and I don't know. I'm playing too many fast-paced games which use, you know, dodge, and evade everything. It's just you can dance. Yeah. Come on, craft. Holy shit, you're supposed to do it! Like 4 more? Really? Like 5 hours for me, interesting. Oh, shit. I don't know, did I say 5 or something? This is very hard. I mean, I get in there, I shotgun that guy, right? I got like 3-4 kills. There's some money for me. Oh, come on. I don't get it. We're supposed to go. Like, getting up there didn't seem to have much either. It was like, oh yeah, it's like zombies up there throwing stuff at me. Yeah, they didn't have much either. Eventually they burned down the place, I guess. Just wait. Man, this is worth it. We enter here. Come on. I got the stab before.
から次へと。
Go down first. I'm infected. Didn't that pick up on me? There we go. Run. Run. Fire. That bad it worked either, right? Fighting in that room. I don't know. Jesus Christ, I feel so bad at this game now. It's like, where am I supposed to go here? They just keep haunting me anyway. Man, it's very hot here. Oh, come on. I wish I could start a project in the next room. And the nice one. But eventually everything is on fire, right? Maybe we can escape then to survive long enough. Any fields. It's really hot here. It's very oppressive. Maybe stuck or something.
Yoshi.
Crap, my healing. Oh, come on, not the water. Pick it up, please, pick it up. Craft? No, I need more. I don't know what to do in the game. There's so many of them. What am I doing pretty wrong? I tried to run around, couldn't find any place to go really that looked meaningful. I don't know. Like honestly, like what? I mean, yeah, I get up there. Maybe it is purely a time thing because they are getting the fire starting eventually, right? So we get after the shotgun and just try to run around instead. Climbing up might give you the most time then. You do have that you can explode though. Probably gives you more, but okay, let's go. Some time. Come on, pick it up, please. Close the door, got that. Yeah, ready? I feel like I'm sitting around for a minute, like where am I? Okay, where am I going? Stuck in the village. What the... Man, this is weird. I don't get it all in the game. I feel like I'm a noob here, and I take him for my life. I really wish a game would, you know, save every now and then. So actually have like a second continuation here somehow, but I can defer in, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go back instead. I find here. It's very dark, I guess that's kind of where you come from. Something here, right? I can get more ammo or whatever here this place. Oh something looks good. Oh, that's another healing item. I mean, I wish I could save this now. Alright, so I went back a bit. Can I go in and save again? How does the game save? I mean, can I save in here now? You know what I mean? Like, I would have to save right. Like, now I got another healing item. It would be great if that would be saved, so we can't have to go and get it. Otherwise, I have to go and get it every time I die, right? It's gonna be, yeah. It's like, that would be great if this could be saved somehow, but I guess not. That is weird to me. Why can't like save here? They have restart. They don't have like a. There's no save button. There's no like no. Continue here instead. You can see that zombie over there clearly sitting near there. Yeah, and that one up there. So I mean, that pad looks way more dangerous. Really gonna ambush me. Is the door locked? Okay. What's up here then? This is a circular house. Again, I would love to save now, right? And just be like, okay, that door's unlocked. Not a healing item, but no. Okay, that's annoying. This is empty, of course. So you enter here, right? Pick up the shotgun. Then you get this whole mission. If you shoot this guy, you probably have no bullets anyway. But if you shoot this guy, then you probably start the whole fight, right? Why am I in here now? It looks like I'm dying now. Maybe I'm supposed to go up there. And when the fire starts burning, I think maybe those woods will be destroyed. Oh. Interesting way to look at him. Interesting. So let's defeat some of him. Oh, come on, game, really? Fuck this door, man. Damn, for the bullet. That was ridiculous. The door kind of pushed me out, right? That was ridiculous. The door kind of like pushed me out of the. I hated it. Yeah, that I felt early in the game. It was kind of weird. Because I had to like quickly go into that door, and then if the door is like, if you turn around with the door thing, that's pretty crappy, man. That felt really silly. So the door pushed me out instead of opening the door, it closed me instead. But as I said earlier, I mean, obviously now it's a little irritating. I wish I could save right, because really I found that healing item. So I went back to Horslag. So it wasn't. No, so what was that? Here we go, yeah, her. Yep. Yes, I really wish the game could save that somehow. I feel the game should allow you to like save at, you know, secure settings, right? Kind of like here again. Put this to yeah, but there's no save. Just save here. Yeah, I guess nothing here, right, to save or something like that. Oh, that is photo me. Oh, it's like a. Like, okay. Oh, yeah, trophy. Interesting. Yeah, but looking at the zombie, can I move back there? That's interesting. Two of them over there, right? And if you like stare at him, we actually kind of move. So I wonder if he's supposed to do something with this thing. So now we're actually kind of. He's definitely going away, right? But is that good or is that bad? I mean, eventually he's probably gonna jump down anyway. I mean, he's certainly trying to avoid me. I don't know. This might give you some more time, I guess, if they're clearly very intelligent. They aren't like stupid zombies. Zombies! Shemasake kört om mig. Get that herb. He comes to the worst part, right? What's that? Herb, nice. Yes. Shotgun. My ammo. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on! I won't ever die for anything. probably. There's so many enemies. I don't get this, honestly. I don't get what to do here. There's so many enemies. I feel I killed most of them, but I was like, no, there's like 4 or 5 left, right? And I always got out of ammo. I don't know what to do. I wish we could save picking up the car, but sometimes to go back every time. Okay. I don't know. Maybe there are more explosive barrels somewhere that I can use. That seems to be the only thing that kills them. So like, this one at the road, right? So that is something to think about. Okay, maybe that's the thing then. Maybe you really need to use the explosive barrel. It's very video game. You need to use that red barrel to, you know, to time that perfectly. But that's like my only idea right now. Having to really time that explosive hit, right? So I get like all the zombies in the same one there. But I think I have more herbs than I have. There we go. Yes. Good. Again, I should save that. I wonder if it has any meaning, right? To scare them away, but look at it. But anyway, I think it's like a barrel up there. With that zombie standing. Wasn't it one in the water or somewhere? Oh shit. What? What did I mean it for? I'm healing at them, but... Back here again. It's probably way worse. But you can hear without shotgun. Let's try this thing. I wonder why that guy was there. I guess it got triggered because I was looking at the road or something. I don't know. I just remember that one of my deaths earlier, I think I saw the barrel right. The scout. Oh, come on. Why is he? Well, I mean, it's tedious now that I have to pick up this healing item every time. Why can't this be saved, right? I said it probably like 5 times now, but if it's tedious because like, every time I die here, I have to go back to pick up this item because why wouldn't I? And then it's like, yeah, okay, go. Okay, so you can't move too much there, I guess, because something got triggered by that. It's so that I'm scary looking at him, but I wonder if it does anything. Shooting at them probably doesn't help you, right? Probably makes them jump at you. Before he had shot them, yeah, that probably should work. There it is. Oh, smoke and mirrors. Oh wait. Lift camera. Here again, a leg in their place, a diet.
次から次へと。
There we go. That felt like progress. I feel like, yeah, using the explosive barrel seems to be like the only way to do this, right? You gotta get like the perfect explosive barrel hit and kill like all of them. Seems to be the way to do it. Let's pick up the healing item. One sham fluid, one herb. Classic residentevil. Makes you one herb. Yes. That's also scary. Shotgun. Come on.
Yoshi.
Nice. Smoke screen. Oh goddamn Annie. If I had a little more ammo, I guess. If I had like 4 or 5 more shotgun bullets, it feels like. Or if I could, I don't know if you can. I mean, you can probably wait with the barrel longer, right? But without dying, it's gonna be hard. Like, it's not a game where you're very fast. You can just dodge forever, right? You kind of have to just shoot the barrel eventually before you die. Yeah. This week suddenly is incredibly hot here. It's been very sunny here, maybe a month or so, but it has been pretty cold, even though it's very bright. But this week it's really heat wave, so I'm sitting here now, I feel all sweaty and all nervous on the same time. All the horror. Very like. I hate pulling the thing with doors. This shit. It's almost bad. Shoot down there. Oh. And the next one is even worse fight when they're after you in the next room. Or house, whatever. That ammo. I don't know that it's overkill doing that now, or whatever. I really want to go. That shit. Shotgun up. There's 2 zombies. You dead? Yes. Oh, I'm shooting, come on. Button. I feel I'm about the same place again. There's like 2-3 zombies left there. Either I need to really save that barrel for later, but this is so hard when you're like the game doesn't really, you know, let you run around and avoid stuff in a very good way. I really do want to get the shotgun and ammo and stuff, but maybe you're supposed to do the house later. Maybe it's better, like you go to the water first. If it's easier, you probably more zombies with the water place. And then you use the room. But then you have less ammo. I'm gonna get the most of them maybe. done. Why did it now? That's a bad reflex before I jump down. Whatever, but. Oh, maybe some ghost here. So god, a tank, it could never die. Crap ammo. What did I pick up the thing? You got some gunpowder? Usually I get one gunpowder. Gunpowder there. The last. There's so many of them! I don't get this game. Is it another barrel I'm missing out somewhere? It's like 3 barrels? Like, the only thing I'm thinking is like I need another explosive barrel. Like, what is this? Why is it so hard? It feels way too hard to be so early in the game. Like, either I'm completely misunderstanding the game, or either I'm like a utter noob in this game, or he's like, what is this? Like, there's way too many enemies. I mean, again, I can wait longer, right, to shoot the barrel, but then they're gonna kill me eventually, so... I think that it's probably worth it, I suppose. To some extent, it's probably worth it to tank some damage. I'm gonna get more with one barrel, maybe, but it's... this game is very stressful. Like, because you feel so vulnerable. It's incredibly vulnerable. Every time I open a slide down bookshelf at the door, it's... the shelf area, that is really stressful. You're doing doesn't help. So you get ammo here if you already have the health. You know, you already have the. You're ready. Guitar. Pick up some items. Säkert andra. Ah, come on, really? Bug, I guess. Yeah. Force plane, captain bug. Yeah, that's like a visual bug when the far plane and the close plane is closer with the camera. So camera has always two layers, and if those layers intercept, you get the kind of weird cutting in graphics. It's usually where you can look through screens in many games. Because I mean, in many games, if you rotate the camera right, you can watch through a wall, right? Basically, like a weird. That's kind of the bug is there, right? Especially common in older Ghost 3D games. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've talked that for like I've been here for like an hour. I feel like the biggest noob ever. Like, it's just like, what am I missing out? Am I used the horrible shot? You know, I feel they are very tanky. I get like 3-4 with each bomb. We can open up this door here. Doesn't really help much though, but like, it's almost like I'm, you know, wondering if I miss. Oh shit! Oh my god! What is this crap? I'm dead now then. Well, I'm dead now. There would be no chance now. No way in hell I can do it now. Yeah, that trigger that thing. Always I'm gonna die. I don't know why he triggered for. Sometimes they get triggered. I don't know, but yeah, clearly that's impossible. If you trigger them before you get shotgun, I mean, it's gonna be completely impossible. Obviously, there's no way you can do that. But, let's not trigger that zombie, but that's gonna be impossible, clearly. Get my ammo. There we go. Reload. Yes. Come on. Sometimes like pick up the weapon, sir. Get a knife. There's bullets on the floor later on. Here comes the fun part. need 2 only now. Maze though. Oh, come on, shoot it! Come on! Like a perfect shot there. Oh, maybe it's supposed to... Can't really run where you... Oh, one more here. Oh shit, is that? Am I making the healing? No. What are we supposed to do here? Like, what am I misunderstanding here? Because there's like 4 left of them? And it's most something I'm missing. Like it's supposed to run away. Yeah, like what are you supposed to do here? I feel like a complete idiot playing this game. I almost like Google how to beat the second part of the game or something. It's like even if I kill so many, I kill a guy in the war. What? It's like still 3, 4 left of them. Still the guy on the roof is over there. Why won't the game give give like a save point somewhere during these battles? I felt I did that pretty well. Like going from like how many zombies I got per barrel and generally shooting them and get headshotting shotgun and so on. I mean, the game definitely feels more like a horror game because it's hard. I think some games fail on the horror rate. If a game is too easy, like it's just too easy and you never die in the game, right? It's gonna be harder to feel it's a horrific game because you're like, oh, whatever, it breeze through it, that's sure. But this feels like an overkill. And it feels a little different. It's like, well, maybe it can be a little easier. I like hard games though. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that here I'm honestly confused. Honestly, like I feel I've tried everything except just I guess playing better. I guess aiming better so on. I mean, obviously I can improve my aiming. That's not the game doesn't really have a good aiming, so. Pick up the shotgun. Sometimes the game goes kind of weird, honestly, when you kind of try to pick up it. He starts speaking and you miss out there. So many of them, it's just. There's no more barrel, I guess. Explosive barrel. Good shit. From there. No more barrel. Pick it up already, holy shit. Sometimes the game like you're like, who's gonna be dead? Damn weapon. Time to amp up here this a bit. Just go around again. Heal. Maybe we can craft more ammo. Yeah. Is it a boss fight or something? Yeah, it's like a massive guy out there, right? So I never even got that far. It's like a boss out there. I never even got that far, so okay. Say, I don't know, man. I don't know, honestly. This is one of the hardest games I played in a while here. I mean, an early stage, right? I mean, I beat them several Nier Automata, right, in perfect mode. but I think it's sometimes when you play those games, right, it's like a reflex, just avoid everything perfectly for 10 minutes. That is easier for me than like these kind of games, because I can just like perfectly time it, right? This is kind of like nitty gritty. You can't really avoid perfectly. You kind of have that. You kind of aim kind of sporadic because the game kind of forces you to kind of misses your aim, and so on. But it's clearly like a boss coming, right? Like some big guy coming, which you probably want the barrels for. So I'm just like, what? Honestly, this feels like I'm doing everything wrong here, somehow. Like I'm almost gonna have to like Google and like look at the walkthrough because I don't get it. Can someone tell me how to beat it? It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, you shoot that thing and then you like what am I not getting here? Because it really feels like I'm not supposed to fight them. Like I'm supposed to just run away. The game is like run away and then it says like survive, right? But then clearly you can see like a giant guy coming behind me, right? Typical, like, more bigger zombie guys, and I mean, very much likely I cannot defeat that guy. You have the barrel, of course, here. I think we're going up here. This is why I'm guessing like where we're supposed to go. So you're gonna go up here, right? You have the barrel here, and then you have the other barrel. I guess we jumped down the water, so the barrel up here, right? That door is locked there. Yes, that side. I mean, I don't think you can go back to the house. Because the house is like, it's blocked by that shelf, right? So I don't think you can. I think the only way you can go is up here. But then you have this kind of debris in the way, right? Maybe you could. I tried once to move through that, but I didn't. Maybe supposed to use like run up there and try to somehow sneak into that room. Let's try that.
Yoshi.
What's that survive? Up there, right? With all the debris in the way. That's a waste. Shotgun bullets. It looks very locked for what it was. It looks heavy breeze in the way. Get down, block. Heal maybe. Come on. To the arrow, baby. block. No, block that. Block that. Inte. Oh, so yeah, what is it? Oh, it's... I won't ever die from that thing. It's so goddamn tanky. So yeah. Shit. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe the big guy kills the small guys because he was kind of like swinging the hammer. Right? So maybe he's like, I just kill everything. Maybe that's how you survive. You let him clean them up. You didn't really care about me, I guess. Then you need to survive though by just running around, I guess. Maybe that's it. I'm blaming my hurt finger, that's why. I can't play the game correctly. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I don't feel the pain anymore so much now. Subdued my own pain to play this game instead. It's not pain by doing a horrible thing on Monday, so I should get ammo here. Okay. But in a way, if you want to have this place to play with more around, or you need to. Yeah, you can't run around and you close it over that thing. That is true. So I didn't wonder about that one, but. Tricky show indeed! Tricky show! And I'm confused. So I have one crafted here already. Yeah, nice. Bra now then. Oh, shit. There's a rock now, god damn it. Why can't you save stuff here? Simple game, don't let me save stuff. How is the man asking here? There's still some man out here. How? What's the big guy doing? Nothing about it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Still one battle left somewhere. Finally do it. Will I die again? What happened? It took forever! It took forever! Is this a time thing? I don't know. I guess I finally survived the list to die. I'm relieved that he's meant to do it. Santa Claus from the version. And then they just leave me. What? I'm relieved they just got through that. We have to use, I guess, run around for 3 minutes until they finally just left you leave or something. Ah. Up and down the ladder, or I don't know. Ah. He lost his hand in the last game though, so I'm sure those fingers should grow back or something. It's just like, I mean, yeah, in the game before, right? He was like, oh, yeah, the hand is bad. Yeah, it's probably fine later, or whatever. Here we go. Old crone. Why did they just leave me there, though? Plot armor. Saved by plot armor. The best kind of armor. Actually, maybe it's like, I guess he's kind of like a werewolf guy, like this kind of thing. I just wonder if there's like some loot up here. No, I gotta greed my loot, right? At least this thing here, yeah, I can destroy this thing. Good. Yeah. Didn't have time to get the stuff running around. Oh, this thing is. So, oh, so there's a ladder on the side of it. Okay. I'm just relieved we finally go through that. But I guess it's just time based, you have to just survive until they... There we go, old weird lady. Yeah. Stay a while and listen. I like how I'm trying to tell her it's dangerous. She probably lives here for like 50 years, right? At least. She's like a, yeah, an old lady that lived her whole life. Yeah, she probably knows that. What is the girl? Oh, yeah. Mother Miranda, I guess, is the Ara Ara vampire. I mean, the mother character, right? some Lukashan character, probably.
奴らが来るぞ。
おい待て、ローズはマザーミランダって。
我らがために金はなる。またやつ
Now she
ら
looks
が
in
来
here
る
now.
のじゃ。
Old weird lady laughing at me. She's like, yeah, well, you're rocking there now. Have fun.
ローズがここに。
See? Probably can't leave you now. Yep. Oh, I'm just happy we got through that. It was such a stressful place to play, guys. At least it made me forget about all my life depression for like 30 minutes. Ah. There's like water. It's just I don't know, this week has been really bad, man. It's really bad, and so frustrating to look at it, to work today. Holy shit. But anyway. Okay, on the side. Always some weird statue in these villages, always. A kind of shield maiden. Interesting. Maybe it's like the woman from the child story. You know, we saw my wife to get killed in the first minute of the game, but she's probably alive, right? Or I mean, alive as in alive. Ooh, this is spooky. I mean, we saw the goat's head earlier, so I guess that's like a thing here in the game, goat's head, or how do you... What would be that? Down button? What? Yeah, so that's the werewolf zombie vampire, guys. Goats. That explains the goat's head. Crypt of sort? Okay, button box. Ooh, very spooky. Oh, this is a very classic, I feel, you know, Resident Evil door. You need to get some key items, yeah, some goat heads or whatever. It's like a chimera of sorts there with the goat and a demon. Yeah, the game is saving, so it's probably next engagement will be fun. So do you have an ammo? Nope. Well, I have some ammo, but I don't have a shotgun, right? Nope. I don't think I can craft shotgun ammo yet. Same thing there again. Maybe to use the wheels, okay. And this is a typical horror show. Oh, there's a door thing, right? So there's the Ara Ara woman, I guess, right? Yeah. The old crone, like Van Halen. Could be maybe. Ooh, some spooky, interesting, like a little... What was that? Can I... See? It pays off, look around. What do you say? The crests. Lucia's house, okay. Look at the old lady photos. Huh. But yeah, nothing secret on this thing, right? Because in the last game you had the photos around, but yeah. So we are at the church. In her house it's like at the other side of the... It's like a big man on the other side there. Through that graveyard. So it would be kinda like... I guess this Maiden of War, yeah, sounds nice. But I guess like this house probably? Okay, no one's angry at Took the quest. Oh, it's the same. This is another door for the place. Okay. I was like, oh, yeah, I recognize this place. But like now, I wish I could save it because if I die now, it probably goes back. So I have to reopen the door and so on, right? It's not much of a hassle, but I just feel like the game should save more often. That stuff. Let's probably go in here, I guess. I mean, this one. Yeah. There we go. I think it's like this story for it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Like a spooky entrance, okay. And the map. Okay, maybe if you go. Okay. Maybe behind the church. I go. Yeah, here. Okay, this is the. This looks like a horror movie now, definitely. The corn. Shielded off the corn, here we go. Yeah, this looks definitely like a typical horror place. You never want to enter the very high cornfield in a horror situation. Come on, this is like a death trap, obviously. I was more of that thing. Ammo, nice. Ooh, a landmine. That's probably something you want to save though. I don't think I want to use a landmine. Yeah, I feel it's like too early for that. Unless it's basically even harder, but you know what I mean, it's probably something you want to save and late for a boss or something. But there's like no zombies coming. I broke them. And I don't know a sign. It was clearly like a zombie running in the cornfield. I guess I have to provoke them first. But see here I wish the game could save it. You could save and then go and fight. I have to like go back and get the stuff and so on. So I don't get that in the game. Like why doesn't the game have like a real save, right? Maybe I don't know, it's weird to me. Like, why can't I save here, right? And then go and engage. Instead of having to pick up everything again. Because I'm probably gonna die now and have to pick up everything. That to me seems like an annoying thing, honestly. It's more tedious than hard, right? But man, this feels like this is an obvious death place to enter. I don't want to go in here. I guess we could like sneak in maybe. What's that thing? Body? Oh yes. Maybe we can open this thing now. This feels scary. stealth fast enough, yes? I can't see anything, so I'm just like, yeah, this is scary. Shit! What up, say there should be more of the right. Out of. That right. Oh, that's that. It's like eventually someone's gonna find me, right? You're like, can I stealth here? Is it better for me to hide, or should I? I mean, I want to fight them in that room, right? I want to fight them in this like death trap of a quarantine. See, this is what I was afraid of. See, here I feel the game is like, this is tedious, come on. This doesn't benefit the game. Not at all. This doesn't make the game better, but you have to like pick up the thing. This is one of the things I'm annoyed at the games, right? It's like a work thing. It's like, you know, because I work with this in real life, right? This thing annoys me. So I'm just like, oh, couldn't have better UX design. This is usually called UX as in not just sometimes people say UX and mean UI, but I mean UX as an experience, right, of playing the whole thing, right? So that kind of thing, that I could like save again. You know what I mean? I said a few times now, but like picking up this stuff here, right? Like the ammo, picking up the landmine, yeah, some meth there, and now of course because we know this is. Thing is that it's not exactly the same game state. It's a little later game state, right? But basically, from a safety aspect, right, from the game, this is clearly a later game state. So here I would have to be able to save, right? I mean, I say that what I mean, because now if I die again, I'm gonna have to pick up items again, right? So you have to go in and pick up items again. That feels very unnecessary, having to pick up the items, which I can. There's one thing if you have to pick up the items during the fight, right? That's one thing because that's like a pick and system, blah blah blah, so on. But the items I can pick up while I'm not in combat, like the safe items, like those items, they're very 100% safe, right? I feel you have to save here, of course, so you have to pick them up every time, right? So you're of course clearly gonna pick them up every time. Likewise, now I haven't crafted, so I can't save them crafting. But maybe later in the game you actually get like a typical safe room you usually have, so maybe you get it later. But yeah, right now I feel it's weird. I can't like. What I was gonna say about it? Yeah, it's become a necessary moment, right, for me. That is makes it. I'm very. I don't feel honestly I don't feel it's picky because I feel it's like. It feels like an obvious thing that made the game smoother. Maybe I'm just a noob. I die too much. if I died less, it would be less of a problem. Yeah, that's like if I didn't die so much, right? But I mean, clearly you wanna provoke them, right? So you can fight them in the house. That seems like that's a very obvious thing. You don't wanna fight them here. But I don't know. Maybe you don't engage if you. Yeah, what happens if I shoot shots? Okay. It's goddamn scary seeing the. försöker hjälpa over defense också. So tanky. They're really tanky in this game. Every enemy is like a freaking sponge, what's called a bullet sponge. As you sit there and shoot at them forever. I feel like I wasted half my bullets. They do drop some ammo though, or they drop the craft items just to get some more ammo. I think you heal in the game now, if you just wait for a bit. This was the last game I think. Even if you're kind of like not in a safe start, you heal up just by not engaging for a short moment. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's step up there. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Oh, super laggy. No. Okay, let's see if I can be alright. These aren't just stupid zombies. They are very intelligent. They kind of hide in the ninja zombies. They can like avoid you and like they're. So you can jump over the fence. Zombie around here. Oh, there it is. A maze, I think. Bullets. Oh, what is wrong with them? This should be that hard. Here I can say that I feel I play more better. The last place I a lot. That place just felt really hard. Here I can say that I think I missed these too many shots right. But I do think the game has a very hard aiming thing because the game is like the game, its purpose is like it's not a typical like Call of Duty game, whatever, right? And I should know. I worked on Call of Duty zombie maps, a few of them. So I have the work experience of killing zombies, right, in an FPS game. But of course, in Call of Duty zombie maps, you kind of like you just kind of mayhem them down. It's a very different experience, right? You kind of just have their, you basically shoot a lot, right? You blast them with your weapons and you keep blasting them. It's not really a problem of like ammo or so on. To some extent, I suppose, in that game. But oh, what's that thing? Is that a thing, or is that just like a hole in the wall? Interesting. Maybe a hole in the wall. I don't want to waste my ammo. I was like, oh shit, man. I want to go back now and reload. I wasted my ammo for that. I mean, you obviously want to fight him in the house. Oh man, and there is. There's some very intelligent monsters. Let's have a crap noise. Do I have? Nice. I mean, you wanna fight them in the hay, right? You wanna fight them in the... He will jump over the fence. So that didn't hurt much though. But he used a little time, he has to jump over it a bit, so it's not like pointless. Let's do that again. It's better than nothing, I guess. There he is, right? I know he's in the bullets. Standing there. That's better. There we go. I guess we have some shop later in the game. Keep getting money, right? That has some purpose, I guess. Okay, so I'm almost out of ammo now. So, I mean, yeah, they are missed too much, right? So it's gonna be hard now. I don't want to waste the mine. I feel like I want to keep the mine until later, right? That bit is scary. I felt I have to go for it. I was like, whatever, okay. Yeah, he was. He's scared. Like, whatever, just run past them. Whatever, the storyline. He's probably a safe point anyway. Okay. Yeah, no more people. They're probably monsters somehow. Oh, there's a save point. I was like, this. Wrong game. Oh shit. I wonder where this went, maybe it's like an item farm thing. If it doesn't have the same color as the box, I'm guessing it's gonna be like random items. You can like get some like a random ammo or something, right? Or like a herb or something if you use it, probably. Okay. I wonder what side though. They have no ammo for. Nothing useful. Oh, here we go. Back to those like. Oh yeah, guys. What's supposed to do here then? Go back for some reason? I'm like, yeah. Maybe they won't enter the house for some reason. I want to go outside here. Because I guess they won't engage with these like characters for whatever reason. Plot protection. I suppose can't hide here. But yeah, I don't want to go back into this stuff. I'm supposed to go even. So this is locked for some reason, right? And that's locked over there. Huh. Yeah, there's no hint how I would open the door anyway. I mean, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I have to just jump from. Maybe it's like a hole here something. There we go. Exactly, maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I can just like not. No, go back in there. Oh, what is this thing? If I use that crest. No, so I need like a screwdriver, okay. It's like, do I want to open this thing now? Can't the woman and her father just take the same path I used? Can't they just go around? I mean, it's in but still. I feel it's better if I keep this door locked right and they can like move around instead. Yeah. Old angry man, I'm good. I would tell you to take my path, right? It's like, yeah, let's open up the only safe door here. Yeah, sure.
ここは安全よね。違う。
まあ外よりはマシだろうな。なあ、ここで一体何が起きてるんだ。
私にもわからない。マザーミランダ
Probably knows very well what's happening.
誰も出やしない。父さん。ダメだ。中に入らないと。
おい、誰かいるか。
よその人じゃダメ。ルイザ、ドアを開けて。エレナよ。
叫ぶな。化け物が来るだろう。
ユリアン、落ち着いて。
こいつは
友達よ。
下がれ。
父さん、お願いユリアン、中に入れて。
ダメだ。血の匂いで奴らが寄ってくる。
このままじゃ父さんが死んじゃう。
俺の知ったことじゃねえ。
何の騒ぎ？
こいつら死に損ないを家の中に入れようと。
こいつらですって？彼らは友人よ。さあ、はい。こっちへ、中。村の人じゃないわね。
ああ、違う。イーさんだ。
ユリアン、見張りの仕事に戻りなさい。ほら、早く。いいわ。エレナの知り合いなら信じましょう。
Is that my
入っ
aunt?
ていいさ。
See it like my aunt, yes. Looks quite similar to my aunt. Her face, same hair. At least a few years ago.
奥の
Yeah.
様子を見てくる。
My mother's older sister. Seriously, quite similar. So I guess they probably started eating. I mean, this is how it sounds, right? Like this, like I don't know, werewolf, zombie, vampire guys. They probably ate cows or whatever, livestock. Yeah, husbandry first, and then they went for humans, right? It's probably it sounds like it's right. Yeah, now like Ernst is missing, right? That's how it sounds. Definitely. What typewriter? Oh, here you can save finally. Oh, first save place in the game. Actual save place. I guess you have infinite probably. Yeah, okay. What this thing? I can picture book? Or can I turn the page? Oh, okay.
こっちへ。
Interesting. You can like look at the different. Reading images? Yeah. windmill. Yeah, now definitely Eastern Europe.
さあみんな待ってるわ
Oh, a lot of people. Here we go. It's kind of the town village.
黙ってアント二人を助けてくれたのよ
誰も助けなんて頼んじゃいない。
どうぞいいさ座って
Maybe we see some backstories happening.
村でこれだけか。
無事だと。これのどこが無事だってんだ。動けもしねえ怪我人にバカみてえに泣くしかできねえ女。お前もだ。血まみれの死に損ないじじいによそ者まで連れ込みやがって。この家が安全だと。安全な場所なんかねえ。外の腰抜け連中もとっくにぶっ殺されてる。明日には俺たちもみんな死ぬ。そいつのクソ亭主みてえに泣けんじゃねえロクサーナ。
もうやめて。ここは代々私の家族を守り続けてきた家。酔っ払いであれ何であれ誰でも歓迎する。ここにいれば安全よ。
言ってろ。
一体何が起こってるんだ。なあ誰か教えてくれ。
わからない。ただ普段通り静かに暮らしていたら
You're not devoted to the mother right there. The safe.
襲ってきたの。何度もやってきた。
待ってルイザ。
それで
旦那さんは
He's dead,
まさか
probably.
彼
Oh,
は
he's alive out in somewhere. He's alive. Don't worry, he's alive. He's alive. He's not here. Yeah, of course.
村の誰かに助けを。
Yeah, he's out having help. Yeah, come on.
きっと助けを呼びに行ったの。
祈りましょう。
She's definitely not in denial.
私たちのため。
そう。さあ、一緒に。
Oh, nice. I can be in his praying circle.
大いなるものよ、聞き入れたまえ。畏敬の念とともに捧げ。無限の闇より運命の定めしが我らに差し伸べられんことを。深夜の月が黒き翼
Yeah, it sounds like a very good religion. Yeah, it's like, yeah, black wings and sacrifice, and it's like, yeah, this is like a proper faith to have. Clearly,
マザーミランダに栄光を捧げ。
clearly, this will.
さあ、お茶の支度。
I wonder why they're eaten by zombies and vampires. They're like, yeah, darkness and black wings and stuff and sacrifice
赤
and.
場にいた老婆から。
あのばあさんか。あのババアならもう完全にイかれちまってる。
でも
Yeah,
あの
she's the crazy one.
とても献身的よ。
Yeah.
だからきっと彼女にもご加護があるはずだわ。
The old crone, clearly. They might turn that. I don't know, maybe the turning. I don't know how this works, but maybe the turning. Are they transforming like zombies? You know, oh, this is dead. This is dead. I mean, probably, right? They probably turn.
エレナ、下がってろ。
やめて離して。
俺たちも殺される。逃げるんだ。
父ちゃんやめて。
エレナ。
ダメって言ってるの。
A good woman. She with us. Easily killed her
父さんごめんなさい。
werewolf zombie father.
エレナ、あれはもうお父さんじゃない。仕方なかったんだ。
Well, they just burned down the safe house, so that went well. But okay, so you do turn if you get injured, right? Kind of like typically a zombie,
もう
so
助からない。
yeah. You
家が崩れる。
can't trust people that are injured.
手遅れだったんだ。
Typical.
お父さんじゃなくなってた。
もう放っておいて。
ダメだ。ここから出よう。一緒に。 ここから出ないと。
He could be a lot of items as like a garage, right? It could be a lot of like items, maybe, hopefully, something to pick up. No, something. We need like a screwdriver for the crest thing. Apples. I mean, healing items. I mean, no, okay, make sure. Probably fake apples. Okay. They got power there and some soup going on. Interesting. What? After the key ring. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Screwdriver. And also a key to the truck though. So that sounds good. So I can't pick up the herbs. See, there's so much food there, so much heating items. Man, this woman's like a hoarder. This woman has everything. She has like, wow, she was ready to just camp out here on the zombies forever. She was going Fallout, man, look at this. Even some shotgun ammo. Yeah, some drinking bag. Oh yeah, see, this one she was definitely prepared for an apocalypse. She knew what was up. I find it kind of fun in most games, so they have like a stew like that going on, right? I think in most lives you probably will just leave your food like that. Either eat it up right or you put it away. I think I'm coming to find someone's soup like that. But whatever. Oh, the text is gone. Okay. Yeah, let's get in the truck, woman. Yeah, so the weeds on the left side.
離れてろ。こいつでぶち破る。
Really nice, yeah, it's like a nice escape plan. I like how it didn't work that well. Yeah, I like how it wasn't working that well. Like it wasn't that good. Yeah, it was like, oh yeah. It didn't really work. I like that. Yeah, it felt more realistic. You just drive through. It's like, okay, not firepower. I can climb under the car. There we go. This is not like the first game. Protect the waifu, the whole game. Let's go, woman, let's go. So going up then, knocks going up. Supposed to stay low, when you have when it's smoking. It's burning.
見ろ、あそこから出られる。
よかった。だけど村は化け物だらけなのよ。あんなに数がいたら逃げられっこない。
いいか、諦めるんじゃない。娘を探す前に君を無事に避難させる。ローズはきっとあの城にいる。
ダメよ。あの城に行けばあなたの命はないわ。それに私一人だ。
Yeah, I wanna see Ara Ara, Ara Ara. Come on, I wanna get. Oh, is it Papa? Yeah, it's zombie werewolf Papa. The trick. Oh, is he dead now? I don't know, man. It's a liability. That kind of surprised me. I felt like she was kind of like the next wife to save like in last game. Yo, we have this woman, you got picked her, back and forth. Yeah, I didn't think she was gonna die actually. I thought she was gonna have her, kind of like have to protect her for a few hours or whatever. So that surprised me.
なんでこんな
But I mean, I don't care that much though. You saw like a minute ago, like I don't really like a character.
なんなんだこの村
Well, maybe she returns later or if he bites or whatever, right?
何が起こってるんだ
Yeah. What's up in that tree, right? That's weird. Okay, so we have the screwdriver. Yeah, there we go. Demon crest, that sounds friendly. Maybe the big guy's back? Can I maybe climb here again? Oh, come on. Gotta sneak past them, right? Okay, whatever. Let's... Yeah, I don't want to take this pet out. It's like, no, I don't want to take this pet. Oh, here we go. It's high time for Ara Ara.
今は一体誰なんだ
She's probably the woman from the storyline. Yeah, she killed some random villager. He wasn't devoted enough. Oh, it's the body? Did he consume him? Well, Miranda is probably the last boss, right? Or... no? Oh, there's old troll again. Maybe she's Mad Miranda?
そうとも皆に死が訪れたのじゃ
I don't know, I'm thinking that the old lady might be Mother Miranda. I don't know, but she might be a transformation. So this is something you see in the game a lot, right? It's yeah, that's again. There's not a well. Yeah, let's go here. Probably item we can pick up to go back, but I think we need. Yeah, and there's something else. I don't know. Maybe the screwdriver. Does it have a screwdriver? I mean, we used it, but do I? No, we actually. Yeah, it got confused. So here's the maiden crest, I believe. Something like that. There we go. This is very steep. Yeah, picking up those puzzle bits to open up a random door, right? That's like the most. I feel typical Resident Evil thing. How is like a door you open up? Suspicious rope at the motor. Can you swim in here? I was like, why is the rope going out? Okay. What's like a cellar? Van Helsing? Kind of saw a guy earlier that looked at Van Helsing. He got the hat at least. He got the vampire hunter hat. Look at him. This is Van Helsing. Clearly. Like seriously. Look at him. Isn't he supposed to be... It's like Ricardo Van Helsing. Come on. What? He got like what magic called? I don't know. He's like Magneto or something? I guess so. He's like, yeah, or Captain Kidd, I suppose, yeah. Magnetic powers. He really looks like typical vampire hunter. Certainly.
いい子にしてろ。もうすぐだ。
他のものでは力不足でしょう。
Here we go. We'll finally get some Ara Ara. We finally get the real part of the game.
それに我がドミトレスク家にお任せいただきます。
Alright, I'm scared dolls.
そこに置いてよくない。私が見えないでしょ。
待て。つまりてめえらうるせえぞ。
なんだここは。
こいつを独り占めして何が面白いってんだ。この俺なら全員が楽しめるショーを見せてやる。
なんてくだらない。安っぽいサーカスなんて誰が見るの？この男が苦しむ様は私が保証します。
どうせ誰もいねえ城でこいつの何を切り落とそうってんだろ。
互いの言い分は分かった。片や一方は理屈に及ばぬようだ。だが我が意は決したぞ。ハイゼンベルク、この男お前に委ねる。
ハイゼンベルク。
マザー・ミランダ、どういうことですか？ハイゼンベルクは幼稚な上。
Oh, here we go. Finally, I waited the whole game for this thing. Waiting the whole day, right? Finally. Let's see. Give me to the big
ガタガタ
lady.
言ってねえで。自分が負け犬だと認めちまえ。餌が欲しけりゃ他当たれ。
その口を落とじ坊や。今は大人が話してるの。
どうやだ。てめえこそミランダ様に立てつく気か。
お前は責任というものを全く理解できていないようで。
がでかいとエゴまででかくなっちまうみてえだな。
おい、俺のことは無視かよ。
静まれ。我が命は絶対だ。異議など認めぬ。
Yeah, she's the one in the
身の
photo.
程をわきまえる。
Earlier. This one's on the side photos, yeah. Hi,
では親愛なるけだものの諸君。長らく待たせたな。いよいよゲームの始まりだ。そんじゃ期待してるぜ。イーサン・ウィンターズ。
You know my name? Yeah, that's suspicious. I didn't know my true name, right? Ah, this is scary now. A gauntlet. I guess I have to just run, probably. Shit, run. Oh, okay, they have. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, they have bows now. Shit. That was a big guy. There's a lot of them. Yeah, oh shit! I'm just actually like spike things. Yes. Run. Item box? Can I look it? Maybe? Nope. My greed! I was like, money! Whoa! Man, that was the bloody that's so far in the game. You landed some kind of... See, this is how every game gets me. I'm like, loot! Oh, what is that thing over there? Yeah, look at that box there. That's how every game kills me, right? I'm just like, oh, look at the grind, man. You have to forget these things. Yeah, you can't avoid these things. Yeah, this is right. No! Yeah, but next time go left instead. Next time I want next time I want be like, oh look at my loot box. I'm sure the big hammer gets a boss later. It's like an obvious. There we go. It's not part of the loot box this time. Yeah, here comes the stealing. Run. Down, good. Okay, let's run here. Ignore the loot boxes. Oh shit, actually. It's a little extra space here, definitely. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I like it. But he knows that I'm from America, knows my name right. It's very suspicious. It's like American fresh meat, so it's clearly something they know who I am, right? Clearly. It's like Ethan Winters, American meat. Okay, now I get to look what's this. I need to get some money. Let's see what's... what? Oh, this probably was earlier. Yeah. It's back to the cellar. Yeah. How? But the thing is that, like in the first game, Ethan loses his hand, right? And he survives that. So I mean, there's something with how he's like. I don't know. What happens to him in the first game makes him, not be human. I think it's an argument we made, right? The family gives him the mold, the experiment, and healing and so on, right? And those guys were like immortal, right? The family at I can't remember the name now, the hillbilly family, but they were basically immortal, right? So there's definitely some argument that Ethan is like has a kind of real healing factor by now. I think that definitely is. There's something like that. So you can at least have that in your mind, like how can I survive? I think it's probably because he's some kind of like healing power-ish, right? And with healing and so on, of course, he's like also empowered. It's like Wesker, is that right? Oh. Up the shop, maybe? Like a fat guy, like a real fat guy. Man, he's the biggest loser fat guy. And he knows also everything. Suspicious, always. Suspicious. He's really fat though. The fattest game character in a while. It makes me feel thin, Oh, Duke, of course. That's a fat name too. The Duke. That's also a very fat name, man. I'm the rich Duke guy. But yeah, I mean, obviously someone needs the money, right? Okay. So, can I save here before I buy something? I can sell stuff. This is probably supplies, right? What he sells then? No, he actually, okay, he says upgrades, I guess, right? Mostly. Oh, okay, so it's like recipe or upgrade. That's like a typical first aid though. Really expensive, better money I have. For healing at least, like super expensive. And I guess you can buy a knife if you already have one. This is probably more worthwhile, be my guess, generally, right? Like getting like several shotgun ammo and so on. That's probably more worth your money in the long run, but I can't afford. Okay, so that thing I found earlier, is that maybe used for money? I guess crystal skull, crystal fragments for money. And you can sell your weapon. It sounds pretty stupid, but Can you save here? You know what I mean? I'm thinking that I want to save first before I take my hard-earned cash, right? But no, it's like no save point there. Oh, it's like a horse. Okay. Well, like horse is too fast to walk, right? He needs like a he needs a mobile, you know, like one of those mobility scooters, of course. See, I can call people fast, you know, because I'm a fat guy myself. Right? It makes sense then, yeah. I can do the fat jokes. People never believe me, you know. People call me fat, but I have an enormously high BMI, so I also think about that. But you know, my BMI, you know, I have a 39 BMI, so I'm like morbidly obese. You know, I'm legally morbidly obese, man. It's awesome. Well, here we go. Though. It's like old, yeah, European Bella Casadan. Okay. Could that be maybe Mother Miranda's children before? Maybe one of her? Maybe she's one of them? Interesting. See, this is what I like more in this game, right? Even though we just got here, but like I liked the last game, right? I didn't think it was a bad game, but as I say every time, I didn't like the setting, right? I like this more. I want to have the mansion, you know. I want to have the Resident Evil, you know, the big thing. I want to get in here and feel like, some kind of like Christian mural painting. Or a fresco, not a fresco, but but if it typically a European, you know, Christian painting would be like a fresco, right? Like Michelangelo's would be a fresco, which is not the same thing as a mural. Because a fresco is like you kind of spray it into kind of the actual foundation of the wall, so it lasts longer. So Michelangelo, for example, Sistine Chapel is a fresco, right, in the wall there, in the ceiling. Not a mural. Mural is really kind of flat on the surface, but they don't last as long then. But anyway, you know, this typical like kind of Christian art kind of positioning and so on. As like, I'm a nerd, right? So I'm like, oh, Christian art pretty cool. But I know a lot about Christian art, honestly. More than I should, I think. But as I was saying, I think one thing is because my grandfather was a history professor and a math professor. So he was always giving me a lot of like historical stuff as a kid, right? And it told me all about the stuff, right? But anyway, yeah, this kind of stuff I like to see a lot more. Right? I want the mansion, I want the manor, I want the weird, you know, horror thing. I like that more than the I'll say the hillbilly thing, definitely. But anyway, yeah, they're probably eating. Delivery of 1 male, 3 females. Mrs. Dimitrescu. Is that the big woman? Maybe Ara Ara? The Duke. I guess the Duke works with them though. He's probably like a neutral, evil salesman, right? Capitalist, you know. He probably works with both the vampires and so on. They probably eat humans or whatever, right? Kind of like classic. Oh, a beast. An old man. So this is what I mean. This is what I like more, right? I want to see this more in Resident Evil. I want to see this weird, you know. Yeah, I wanna destroy this whole exactly. I wanna be like, oh, look at this, very expensive. Destroy it. Oh, I'm hitting at them. See, that's what I wanna do. Look at old paintings of. I was Oxelstjärna, but I can't see Oxelstjärna. And like that. What would that even be? It's like a castle or something, a mountain? Like the sea or something? A boat maybe? That's like a really weird thing. It's really unnatural. Scary paintings. And then it's a black thing. Interesting. I'm gonna look at every painting, I'm sorry. See, I have no life, man. I'm like, ooh, yeah, I'm gonna look at every painting. Horse. Random woman screaming. It just looks similar though to the main entrance, main hall in the last game. Here we go. Oh, nope, there's lots of course. Well, I guess this is not it. moths. Oh, what's happening now then? A moth lady? Oh, even better. Oh, these are like her daughters, I guess. These are probably the 3 daughters earlier, right? You know, Cassandra and yeah, like the Uneshan here. Here we go. Oh. Out his smashes. See? She's like man, but see? She's thirsty, man.
お母様、新しい獲物よ。気の利く娘たちだこと。
Oh, here we go. So look at this. Look at here we go. This is what I'm waiting for. I'm playing the whole game to get to this moment, right? When we get the big old mommy, yeah, when the milk arrives. Here we go. Yeah. Korova. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. The oppas are massive. This is what I'm waiting for. I mean, I'm yet not afraid of her. I will smash. This is like, oh, I can see where this is going. It's gonna be awesome. This is worth it. This is a thirsty lady.
Mm. 香味が抜けてきてる。
なら早くいただきましょう、お母様。
ダメ、私が捕まえたの。喧嘩はおやめなさい。マザーミランダへ伝えるのが先よ。それが済んだらたっぷり楽しませてもらうとしましょうね。吊るして。
It's gonna be so much hand stuff for her. It's gonna be so much footage. I mean, it really is. It's gonna be even look at the oppies. Yeah, it's gonna be so much footage for her, man. A giant woman with giant oppies that's super thirsty. I mean, it writes itself, man. They know what they're doing. They're like, this is gonna be so much free ads on people making, you know, dirty off her. Yeah, it's gonna be like. I already seen something. Yeah, I already seen one weird 3D CGI thing. I mean, come on. I guess it's gonna be like a no-brainer. But those daughters are probably the one that the painting is earlier, right? Kind of when they were before they were vampires, I guess. So was they? I think they're vampires. It's got a nice fireplace. See, it's a very Ara Ara moment here. Man, his hands and fingers. It's every game for Ethan. He's like, oh, I lost another finger. See, this guy is like, he been losing fingers and hands. Yeah, look at this guy. He's like, oh, whatever. I only have like 2 fingers to that anyway. Yeah. Every time, man. I don't know how he can hold a gun anymore. Because, you know, he loses like his fingers and hands like 4 times by now. But look at this. In this game, he can make fingers with this. He's like returning fingers now. It's kind of like a Wolverine triggering for him. He's gonna like regrow his fingers by getting some healing in this game for this guy. Is way too powerful. He's like, oh, look at my fingers are back. No, but in the 7th game, right? He loses his hand. That's how the game starts, right? But then the Papa, right? He used to kind of attach it and push the healing, yeah, and get the head works again. So I mean, like, I lost my hand once already. Like his whole thing is losing hands, right? I like how the ladies just left like a healing button there. It was very nice of them. Fireplace. What was that? Like a byst there? Yeah, I guess so. Or like, no, it's like a statue with a head. Not creepy at all. I like how the word byst. You know, it's a tiny statue, you know. Statue with only a torso right there. But in Swedish, the word byst is the same as oppai. Kinda, depending on the context. So in Swedish, it's like, oh, it's oppai. Yeah, it's nice. Man, it's there. Maybe her, maybe? Mother? Ara Ara, maybe. Oh, this feels like my grandma's place now. So my grandma, she has so many. So this is where you know it's an old lady's house. No, but like my grandma, she has so many of these. What it's called? Because she did it herself. So my grandma, maybe like 60, 70 years ago, when she was young, she was into doing this her own like painting on. On like fine china, right? Yeah. So she has a lot of this, like a huge collection. Both I think stuff she bought, but also her own art. She's like drawn her own like different birds and so on, right, on these on plates, yeah. So it's like a huge collection of that. So she wanted like plate collectors, you know, like her walls are just like all, you know, instead of having anime stuff, she would have like, you know, just like 50 plates on the wall, right? Especially when she lived in her old house. My grandma used to have a huge, I wouldn't say manor, but my grandfather, with my mother's side, them, they used to live in this very like rural place. My mom was like quite a very tiny rural place, with like 500 inhabitants. So the house my mom grew up in is like massive. Okay, my mom has like many siblings, and they had like foster children and everything. So my grandparents had this gigantic house. It was like, I don't know, 20 rooms, or at least probably more, several floors, and ridiculously big. So my grandma had a whole room then. My grandma had like a whole room of just, how to say it, like a fine dining room, you know, like one of those rooms we weren't allowed to enter, right? So on the first floor she had a huge, like a whole apartment for no person, right, that you weren't allowed to enter. Like you were only allowed to enter that, you know, on like someone's wedding or whatever, right? Yeah, like a room that's just sealed off, right, like a fine room. Some, I don't know what it's called, but it's called like fin room in Swedish, like a nice room, and a room that people aren't allowed to enter unless it's like some kind of, yeah, I don't know, weird, something happened, some big event, right? And then in that room, then she had like a wall of just one of those, yeah, collectible, dishes or fine dining or so on. Maybe that's why I like this kind of games. You need to have a big mansion, man. Maiden of Harvest. Yeah, that sounds like a lockpick or something. It's probably like a bloody. Here we go. I guess something in the fireplace. Maybe I can skate this better. Maybe I can climb up here. This feels very gamey. I'm just like, why would you build a mansion and the fireplace is like a hidden, it's like an escape hatch? I don't know. Like, why would build a fireplace? It's like, actually, this fireplace also leads to the dungeon of torture, because that's like a thing or something. What's this thing? That's like a Ming place, like a fine dining place. Yeah, it's called Ming vase in Swedish. Ming vase, yeah. What was the Ming dynasty in China? Yeah, it's like a. Oh, so it's the Mother Maroon. Okay, I guess. Oh, it even turns around. Well, that's not freaky at all. Well, actually, it makes more sense now, though. It's like a hidden hatch thing. But I mean, if it's super gamey, it's like, yeah, it's of course like a hidden room in every room, right? It's always a hidden door everywhere. I like it now. There we go. It's a little circle. Still need a screwdriver for that place. And some weapons back. Oh, here we go, maybe. No, just oh, sadly. Man, that scared me. Like, what's happening? Oh, it's like a puzzle? I guess so. Like 1, 4, that one. 2, 3 clear, yeah. Okay, so what's... It's like a little key thing. Oppies. Yeah, it's a very nice Oppie game. Definitely. All have different texts. Angel of Pleasure. She sounds pretty good. What's the last angel? Angel of Sadness. Yeah, Pleasure sounds better. I mean, yeah. I mean, certainly you need to give these angels their key items, right? But oh, here we go. Oh, here, really? Now is it the main entrance? Yeah, now to the painting. Huh? There we go. Yeah, we got a photo of it. Give me a screenshot. This is probably what was earlier, right? I think so. But I like how the game is isn't just constant action, right? I prefer it kind of go back and forth, right? This for me I think is better, kind of like the mystery horror thing, and then every now and then you have this like combat. Yeah, break that vase. Ooh, here maybe? No? Okay, it's like a really scared mask thing on a statue. That looks scary. Okay, a beast. What's this thing? What is this? Oh. This is interesting. It's like this could be it. Nope. What is that? There's some kind of emblem, some kind of shield. I like in Bloodstained, I'm thinking about the photos. And in Bloodstained, the different photos in that game were like Kickstarter, you know, people paid for the game, yeah. People that supported the game Kickstarter got their photos right on the in those games paintings. That was a nice touch to it. That was a nice way to be in that game. That was a pretty good game though. Bloodstained, yeah. I played the whole game. Beat the last boss on the first attempt. I perfect killed the last boss on the first attempt. That was kind of disappointing. I mean, seriously, yeah, when I played Bloodstained, I got to the last boss and I literally did kill the boss on the first. I have it in the channel, yeah. I killed him the first attempt and perfect kill. I was like, okay, I don't know what, but he had a very simple pattern. I saw it, and I was interested because I got to the last boss with only having like one life point or something, because it's like 3 phases boss, right? So I got to the boss with like for the first phase then, I mean from the other boss, right? And I was like, I gotta take it seriously, so I beat him immediately. And it was disappointing. It's like, oh, that's it? Oh, the game is over now? I was like, what? But yeah, Bloodstained was a pretty good game. Clearly, like, you know, Castlevania game, of course. Metroidvania, as the genre is called. I like those games, Hollow Knight and so on, you know, with the collecting. I made one of those games myself. One of the first games I ever made when I went to university. Not a game I made before that, I made many games at university. But the first game I made at school with my classmates for my first school game project. So the last course of my first year then, we could do some project, right? And typically, at my school then, typical university, you can do whatever you want, kinda. But it was like, of course I want to make a video game. So I made a video game then, of course. And that game was like a Metroidvania game. I wanted to make something like a... So let me back here, right? I guess you can go out to the fat guy. Oh, here we go. What's this thing? Some money for the fat guy. Yeah, an elevator. But yeah, so my first game I ever made in school then. Not in, you know, from home. So I made a lot of games before I got to school, you know, for university. But yeah, that was like a Metroidvania game. And we called it like Elemental Quest? Yeah, it was called Elemental Quest because you had different elements. You had different bosses, like a Mega Man thing. So you could pick different orders, and of course, you beat the boss right. They gave you the fire, the water element. Then you could replay every stage, of course, or the areas, right, to use the different, like, oh, and I got the fire magic, I can go here. So that was kind of the point, right? You can replay the different areas and you know, utilize. Oh no, I have the wind magic, I can do this thing now. Wind and fire, I can do this thing. Right? So it's kind of like you combine different elements, and it was like a mixture between something like Mega Man and like Castlevania. The first game I made, of course I was the kind of project manager and like level game design. I made all the levels and, you know, scripted all the different settings and so on, and the other guys were like coding, and I guess the art too, yes, to some extent. We didn't have like an artist. We had no artist. We had like 3 programmers and one like the game designer kind of thing, me then, manager kind of thing. Yeah, no no artist. So we made some really ugly art, of course. The game was super ugly, but it was pretty good. But I don't know where we're going here, honestly. I'm just going back now, of course. Oh, here we go. Okay, good. But I mean, this is how this game's all right. Something like that. You have to just find every item. It's really, you're in this. Yeah. Maybe I can hit this now. Like how you just yeah, I like how you scratched that's nice. You actually damaged the thing there. But now I have a glass. And I got like the oh, I don't, what? Didn't I pick up a glass there? Wasn't that like I picked up like a maroon blood glass? I was thinking I might be able to pour that into the other. Okay, maybe it's like key item. To build up, right? I don't know. The game suddenly became very less tense. Yeah, from having a really hard battle and that gauntlet thing. Now it's like, oh, this is nice. I'm just lost in a mansion and it's just nothing trying to kill me and it's just here we go. Yeah, just trying to pick up all the items, you know, and chilling a bit. So I'm thinking maybe we can pour it in this thing. But what happened to? Did they pick up the maroon? Did they say like maroon? Maroon, or it's pronounced? No. I wonder how you supposed to. But I'm thinking maybe we could like pour something into this thing, right? But because it's like a container, then it will like flow down into the other one. This is like come on. That to me looks the obvious thing. You can pour blood into it and it flows into that stuff. And I thought I picked up that thing, but I don't see it in my inventory at all. Oh, here we go. Interesting. With the mask, the weird face thing. That's interesting though. If you think about it first, I had to like pick up this thing might want this one. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Yeah, good. It popped in my brain there. Wish that I actually. Oh, sister, gå ner sen. They love your blood, man. They're really thirsty. Very, very thirsty donations, definitely. And who's like male, you know. I feel I know where that is. He's very thirsty. I'm just very thirsty. I feel it's a pretty obvious what's called metaphor. She's like, oh yes, some man blood use just from men tastes way better than female blood use. Like, I wonder what this is pointing to. It's like, yes, game. I wonder. Oh man, I'm back here again. So, yeah, so you picked it up there, right? But then you don't have, isn't that a key item? Maybe you sell it, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess you sell it. Okay. Where was the... It's locked. Oh yeah, I guess the glass thing wasn't an actual imported item. It's money. Okay. Oh, no, up. There we go. Yeah. Pick that up and get the maroon thing here. Yeah. And the baby thing. Well, I know we're going right now though, so no, I just go back there immediately, like nothing to really, you know, wonder about. Those things will spawn, of course, the weird angel statues. That is kind of weird. Picked up something here though. Yeah, just some shelter. Pick that up. Okay, so let it ready then. It's a... Well, we got a boss fight, but you know, mini boss maybe? Yeah, some chem fluid. Yeah, shotgun. Yes. Oh. Okay. Thirsty time.
男をバラすのは久しぶりだ。まずは咲かせる。それから頸動脈を切ってあげる。生きたまま死んでからどっちがいい？
She's scary at least, that's something.
どんな
Let's
感
go in
じ？
for her.
何か お母さんは愛したけど美味しいじゃん。あっけないったらあり。
Man, I don't know. Guess I wait for shotgun. I don't know. I think the game has. I'm just the worst aimer ever. I thought I was good at FPS games. I don't know. I guess I feel. I mean, I'll say the options I have is quite limited, right? Like I don't have many options. I have 2 shotgun bullets, and I have. I don't know, like what? 10 so bullets for the normal handgun, and I got a knife, and I only got 1 healing item, so I mean that's what it is, right? I'm looking at I have the box bottom here, steel box. I think about it earlier, but I think it's like a fetus, right? It's a very clean looking steel box. It doesn't have much going on for it. But I guess it's like I guess it's baby Rose in the middle, right? Probably. I think at least. And like angel wings, sister. Just a nice steel box. It's very clean. It's a very clean steel box. And less is more. But I think it's supposed to be a baby on the in the middle of it. That's probably what it is. Given the Rose is kidnapped, it makes sense, right? Okay, let's try again. Again, I'm gonna whine about this thing, but I wish I could save here. I wish I could save here. I don't see the point of having to run, of course, back here every time, you know. I have to do this thing every time. But we're at a safe place right now. So, yeah, it would be better. Actually, let's not start with that. Let's like, yeah, let's. I mean, my plan. What I have a plan here is like, I guess I save the shotgun bullets until she's closer, right? So we get like a good shotgun in her face. You know, gives her what she wants. You know, some thirsty woman. Just gonna get her. Maybe we can get like our healing item. No, I need more sham fluid. The game. No, whatever. But the game definitely like how to say it, the game gives you what you need sometimes, right? It's kind of like randomizes better items for you. If you don't have many healing items, you get more, you know, herbs so on from the base, right? Okay.
男をバラすのは久しぶりだ。まず咲かせる。それから頸動脈を切ってあげるわ。生きたまま死んでからどっち？
Yeah, you get to escape, but I don't think so. Come on. Can you even avoid it at all? Oh shit! Too early, goddamn it. That's the wrong button. Man, this is like...
どんな感じ？血が騒いできたわ。悪くない狩りだぞ。
I don't know, you kinda like... She grabs you too, so you can't block that, I don't think so at least. She kinda grabs me, right? I don't think she can... Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think you can block that. I tried to avoid her, but you can't go back, so I don't know. Just kind of, I guess, perfectly headshot her maybe with the shotgun. But the game, you really have very few, at least so far in the game, right? You have very limited resources. I don't remember what game that was now, but I think it's not a game. We also have very limited resources, and that was a huge part of the game because it made the game so hard. But then eventually it just immediately stopped. Now I don't know, but in some games, like in this game here, you have limited resources, right? I'm not saying it's gonna happen in this game, but in some games you have very few ammo and so on. But then suddenly, after you play the game every 10 hours or whatever, right? Suddenly it's like, oh, now you have an infinite number of items or money or whatever, and that removes a big part of the game because you can just shoot like crazy so on, right? I'm not saying what happened here, but I don't know what game I played recently has that issue, but the game went from like being somewhat hard because you lacked, of course, ammo and so on, kind of here, and then suddenly you had like infinite ammo, eventually, right? And then I was like, oh yeah, now you can shoot like constantly, so it's no problem anymore. Like it really broke the game's difficulty curve, I guess, in that sense. Because suddenly you had like infinite healing items and ammo and so on. I don't remember what game it was now, but I've seen it in more than one game, of course, in my life, but certainly. But the Bloodstain, you have like a money sheet thing, or a bug you can use, like I use, you like farm infinite money. But that's nice though, so there you get a lot of more shotgun ammo, sorry. I mean that makes a big difference. Probably, hopefully. Oh, it's that's why I want to be able to save, right, between this stuff, so I can like save. Oh yeah, I used to do the bus thing. Also, I'll have to run less if I could save here.
男をバラすのは久しぶりだ。まずは咲かせてる。それから経動力を切ってあげる。生きたまま死んでからどっちがどんな感じ？血が騒いできたわ。なんだよ。
I was blocking that. She grabs you anyway. I don't know, seriously, this is like, okay. I think you have very limited options here. I blocked both of those attacks. I kept holding block button down, so I mean she grabs you anyway. It's like a throw in a fighting game, right? Even if you block check out whatever, I'm just gonna grab you. Yeah, it's like maybe you can run past her to the other direction and fight on the other side. Maybe you can be like, I don't know, probably not, but maybe it's possible to outrun her, not try to fight her. I'm still looking for the Black Clover chapter, but it's not out yet. So give me a second, there's a Black Clover out. Nothing here. Yeah, I do want to read Black Clover eventually. I mean, I read it, but yeah, I do want to read Black Clover eventually, man. Up to date. I do want to get up to date and read Black Clover. Otherwise, tomorrow, of course, the first live stream tomorrow is going to be My Academia. Classic Saturday morning there, right? You get that training arc counting in My Academia. My favorite character, though, from the males, of course, obviously from Miracle Purica, but maybe from the boys. We do have Shincho though, so I like that in My Academia right now. I have my favorite character tomorrow there. Hopefully some more screen time with him tomorrow. Probably more to the Rocky episode though. Otherwise, of course, Saturday I am probably gonna play this game tomorrow as well. But yeah, probably after the anime stuff. But yeah, it's so much anime tomorrow. The most anime on Saturday is like the anime day, right? It's like so many anime, so I do a lot of anime reviews and reactions and what, and then we go into more gaming stuff. Because on Saturday the market is closed, so I can take a breather. So I do prefer that I have so many animes and so on Saturday, so I got more time to look at them. There we go. I craft that. Yeah. Getting ready to fight, and also I guess I took this side. See, this is I mean, I'm gonna whine this thing every time I play this game, right? But this is how I am. This is what I work with. I'm like, oh, why can't I save later in the game? Why is the design like this? It irritates me. Unnecessary, tedious stuff now. I think it's very typical for Japanese games. Okay. Shotgun this white near something.
まずは逆さそれから頸動脈を切ってあげるよ生きたまま死んでからどっちがいい
That's scary, man.
お母様は言ったけど美味しいじゃんなんだよいいじゃん
No? She died for? Ain't even like 5 shotgun bullets. Come on. Ain't even like 5, 6, shotgun in her face, right? Or at least like in her generally. These pieces are one of the hardest things in the game. And not in a good way, honestly, because it's like, this is like a bullet sponge. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I mean, what else can I do? I don't know, shoot. Maybe there's something like, if I shoot her when she's coming close, she go back. I don't know, maybe I can block her shooting somehow, or I don't know, like maybe I can do something to mitigate her attack or something. Maybe something like that. But otherwise, the physics actually has like too many life points. And I'm stuck in a corridor. I can't really escape. I can't really outrun her. I can't really escape her. Maybe I can escape her, but I don't think so. Maybe I can run past her. But I really wish I could save, of course, after doing this. Like, not having to run here every time would be nice. Like having to do this thing having to craft this thing every time I get there, Yeah, I don't get it in the game. Why is there no... Man, he's scared. I missed his room earlier. He's so fat. Fat people scare me. There's the most horrible people in the horror games. Fat horrible. This guy is fat. Okay. Thanks. It's helpful. He's a capitalist, at least he wants money, right? I can respect that. Let's just save here. Why? How did I miss this room? I'm sitting here whining. Oh, why can't I like save in the game? Oh, it's a safe place here, I guess. I guess he's... I don't know. How did I miss that fat guy? This is the biggest character in the game too. Okay, whatever then. Let's just pick up the items, do the crafting again, and then be ready to fight her. But that's nice. Finally. Find an actual save point like before a battle. I have to get ready, I mean, once, right, to speak. Redo it every time. Maybe it's worth them to upgrade with him. I didn't do it last time because I wanted to have a save point before, right? And maybe if I want to like understand something better in the game, and you know, go back and like, oh, I waste my money, but I guess it doesn't matter. But anyway, let's get this wasting the vase. Oh, come on. There we go. Shotgun ammo. Yeah, let's go to Duke. Here he is. Oh, is that oh, what? That was cool. Like a little castle with. What is it, like a piano? No, it's like a little. I mean, oh, it's called that, but like a. But I'm gonna save here. And also do another save then. For upgrade. Good. And. I guess this is the guy that built this place then. Nordstein. 4 labyrinths, the 4 lords too, right? The castle, house on the hill, the water wheels outside there, the iron tower. And then he killed his library here. Okay. Metal ball. Crystallized human remains. Of course, every ball is like crystallized human remains, that makes sense. Oh, and he had 4 wives too. That's some morbid backstory. It's like, oh, this guy, and he had like 4 wives, and okay, yeah, that's like a very morbid backstory. He used his wives to create this thing. Okay, yeah. I still with the money though. Actually, I guess there's no point keeping this stuff, right? Yeah, like why would you? I don't think there's any value. They're pure to sell, right? I'm gonna get this is. I haven't Googled yet, but I'm gonna Google this thing. Resident Evil. I can't write my figures out. Resident Evil crystal items sell. I hate selling stuff, you know, but I guess you can just sell this stuff. You can probably sell them. I don't even know this for sure. Yeah, are there any value saving these items? I'm sure you sell them. Yeah, she sell them, right? Yeah, good. I just want to know that. I don't want to cheat in the game, right? By looking at some walkthrough or whatever. I just want to know if I can just sell them. Just so I don't waste, you know. Yeah, there we go. That's good. It's probably good you can craft shotgun ammo. That's probably good. My TV is turning off now. That's actual ammo. And otherwise you can upgrade reload speed. More ammo. I mean, I would rather have power, right? Not that much more power though. But if it's like power or there's only 10% more power though. So it's not like amazing. I don't know what to get, but it doesn't look amazing to me. Here we go. Greatly increases handgun ammo. Oh, that sounds better to me. Greatly increases rate of fire. Like an upgrade to the shotgun. Maybe that's too early to waste my money, but whatever. I'm going for it. Oh. I should have pressed yes there, of course. Well, how do I do it? What? Did I do it? That was kind of weird to me.
素敵な旅になりますよ。
Let's try it. I hope I did this correctly. It's kind of quickly. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try it then. Let's see how much better it is. It sounded way better.
男をバラすのは久しぶりだわ。まずは咲かせ、それから頸動脈を切ってあげるわ。生きたまま死んでからどっちが。お母様はああ言ったけど美味しいじゃない。
It's scary, so.
どんな感じ？
なんだよ。
その調子よ。覚醒にしてホールに飾ってある。
Den lilla voider.
いいわ。あっけないじゃない。
I guess you take damage from the small things too. You can't really avoid it though. It's kind of annoying enemy because it's like a very... Oh, what is this called? It's like patch. I think in Morocco it's called. In Morocco it's called like... Oh my god, what is it called there? Something, a DPS check, I guess? Yeah, like you have to use like out damage her. Okay, screw that then. I'm going for like power. Wait, is it before I sold stuff? Okay. Whatever, yeah. I'm going for the power. Maybe I should buy how to make ammo though. Maybe it's more useful how to craft shotgun ammo. But I don't have that much, all the items anyway, so I don't know how much I can craft that. But it might be more useful. Yeah. So now instead of trying out more damage, right? But not that much stronger, it's like 10% more damage. I don't feel... Well, you can actually go back after you open the door and be like, no way. Oh, here she comes.
男をバラすのは久しぶりだわ。まずは咲かせて、それから頸動脈を切ってあげる。生きたまま死んでからどっちがいい？どんな感じ？
なんだよ。
Come on, heal. Heal when you got me. God damn it.
記念に取っておく。
Don't think you can avoid her at all. Something like the vampire was a Neo. It's like most of the Neo is a vampire stick too, which you can kinda look at your left arm and she attacks you, but like I'm thinking that maybe it's more about making her, how's it, turn into her like intangible form with weapon damage. I miss anyway, and I want more ammo with this one. So I'm going for more the handy system there. Rifle is something I haven't got yet, but I want to get a rifle too. That's probably very useful later in the game. Could just buy more healing items, but that feels like the most, you know, not the most expandable way to get it right. Like, make you obviously be. Maybe I should get. Do one on how we make it though. So how do I craft? Oh, so you need Shem fluid for that? That is pretty horrible. I mean, that's like stepping up with my healing item. Not the best, right? Okay, my idea now is that maybe she kind of doesn't attack you, so long as you keep shooting at her at like a certain time frames, when she kind of goes into her more human form, or human form. But maybe that's the thing. Maybe. So I can like shoot a few times, keep her away, right, and then like, because I don't think you can avoid her. You can't like block her attacks. So I'm trying to block this is pointless. Maybe we should keep cutting her then when she attacks you. Like, don't even try to avoid her better. Just DPS her. Maybe. Anyway. Yeah, not too pointless. I'm gonna have claustrophobia after this fight. Stuck in the hallway, crazy woman with a yeah, it's like okay. But it does feel like if you do enough damage to her, right, she kind of like pops, right? So you can kind of like avoid her by doing that. Should I save that? So I keep dying here. Let's go. Kinda like that more, you know, we're gonna get a general better gun there. Eventually in the game you probably have everything maxed anyway. Probably, hopefully. Maybe. I have everything crafted ready. Now let's do. Okay. Screen. It seems to me right. You do enough damage to her, she kind of like disappears for a while. Yeah, can't play too much further tonight. I mean, I really like the game, but I need to take out some rest, you know, and sleep a little bit before Macadamia, so yeah, I will break. Play more of course. Oh, scary lady. Oh, come on. Very good. Damn it. Ah, come on, I was healing. I just didn't have enough damage without the shotgun. I don't want to buy, you know, bullets. I don't want to buy stuff like ammo. That seems like really unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, any game, right? You never want to buy stuff you consume, like in this kind of game. Right? You don't want to buy stuff like, oh, I consume this stuff. You don't want to buy that.
この程度のカスタムでしたらすぐにできますとも。
Tries no damage, but I mean, you don't want to buy stuff. I think in any game where you end up, with stuff that's like, oh, this stuff I have to consume it, right? Like healing items. I mean, obviously, if you buy like 10 healing items here, if I would buy, let's say he says healing items, let's say I buy like 7 healing potions, then I can probably kill it, right? But it's like keep healing, but that's gonna make me way weaker later in the game. That's what's gonna make the game really hard if you keep buying stuff like that, right? The problem is the game is really hard eventually, of course, because you're gonna have like never leveling up, right? I think it's much more important to, of course, beating the game by, doing it correctly more than brute forcing it. Most certainly. It's all about investment, that bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask you.
男をバラすのは久しぶりだ。まず咲かせる、それから頸動脈を引き上げる。そうよ、いいわ。いいじゃない。
Oh, come on, heal! Oh, so annoying. There's so much burst damage, man, this is hard. Because you don't want to heal too early either, right? Which is kind of weird, because I think you take damage, I guess, by her small bat moth things hurt you all the time, right? So you kind of have to, like... But you don't want to heal too early either. So you want to heal, let me say, half your life points. You want to heal, almost max, right? That's hard.
この程度のカスタムでしたらすぐにできますとも。素敵な旅になりますよ。
I guess you're gonna start with handgun, kite her a bit, just get close to you, then you shotgun, and then repeat that probably. But yeah, I need a lot more ammo for that. Oh yeah, let's not forget to craft. I should save crafting that thing definitely. Yeah, since he escapes, right, if you do that thing. No fine. Oh, come on. Yeah, so you kind of die from the small things too, right? It feels like a really weird DPS race. Like, how much damage can I do with my healing items and so on. It feels like a really weird fight there. Probably straight up, I would say so far the hard fight in the game. Because it's just so much, it's like, how much brute damage can I do to her, right? Before he kills me. Compared to something else which is more like... So again, I am of course playing the game at the hardest difficulty, as also with every game, right? So I think that these kind of engagement in the game, right, where it's like straight up, you shoot her until she dies kind of thing. You can barely avoid her, unless I'm playing it wrong, but it's kind of hard to avoid it here, because it's a straight line. I mean, they get, I think, the hardest, right, on this kind of, you know, the higher difficulty, because the game is like, well, let's double your life points, you know. Yeah, the game is probably mostly ordered by letting the enemies do more damage and having more life points. So, there are probably more enemies to the end, though, but yeah. Okay, here we go. Bites me a little bit. No, thirsty woman. Very thirsty lady.
男をバラすのは久しぶりだ。まず任せて、それから頸動脈を切ってあげるわね。本気。どんな感じ？そうよ、いいわ。血が騒いできたわ。こういうのはどう？白線にしてホールに飾ってあげる。
Oh, the ammo is hard now. Yeah, I'm like, well, I have no ammo anymore, so that's gonna be hard now. When she's like, yeah, that's gonna be hard now. I don't think you can escape her. The room is locked. Damn it. I mean, I do feel like I needed extra bullets that this time didn't spawn, because the game is like randomly to get the right thing right. I'm just gonna see if I can find some vast or something. I feel like I need, you know, like 4 or 5 more bullets from shotgun at least. But I need that extra firepower. I can't craft them, I don't have the material. So last time it was like an item here. There's the money, but there's an elevator, of course. Yeah, right now. I mean, certainly those are the 3 vampires, right? Seems so. Here's always ammo, shotgun. I think so. Nice. Beat up. What? I have 4 ammo there. A handgun ammo. Damn it. Generic handgun ammo. Ah, lame. Lame. Okay. Seeming suspicious. What is it? Oh, here we go. See, I was like that. I was like, wait a minute, is that light in there? Ah, good, good. Yeah, I feel I need to scavenge more items, more ammo, I guess, more particularly. I mean, that fight, I think I did it pretty well, in my opinion, right? Maybe, arguably, pretty well. But that's not ammo, and you can't melee here. I mean, of course you can, but it's like, man, that is very hard getting a close call with her, right? You lose life from those small things as well, and so on. So otherwise, that is locked. Here is that is open. Yeah, I think they have items. Can destroy it anyway, but yeah, these are still locked, I guess. There we go. You know, that looks like a lever almost, doesn't it? Like some kind of secret. Yeah, that's actually super suspicious. It looks like you're supposed to, you know, pull it down right to. You can't interact with it, but it really looks suspicious. Let's go for bedroom. That's it. I think. So a lot of ammo for that one.
Hi. Ah.今後もごひいきに。
You can probably find more of those crystal things though, for that matter. Those 2000 money things. Oh yeah, well this is like a circle right there, whatever. This is a shortcut. That's nice one. Let's go back up again. Oh, I missed it earlier. Somebody blood, of course. Yeah, Sanguis, Virginia, yeah, of course. It's classic Carmilla strategy. Maiden's blood, yeah. Of course it's blood, right? The wine. It's the most obvious thing ever. Oh, it's like some kind of maiden's blood thing? Oh, I see, yeah. I never seen that before in a game. I wonder how she's making that thing happening. Okay, let's die again. I'm very optimistic here, but it's fine. This time I can figure out Ara Ara. Well, I guess it works too. You can complete these Ara Ara instead. That seems like, will she return them? I don't know, maybe she just outrun them. I was like, let's try it, whatever. It's like a weird thing, but I missed some item there, but... Yeah, so all ladies. And this is like 58, and I guess this game is supposed to be this year, so this is probably like the vampires, they're still alive, right? I guess, alright, the paint is very old. Yeah, from the 58. I mean, I think this game is taking place this year, right? 2020, 21, right? Yeah. Whoa, slash face with that knife. Yeah, I don't wanna piss off the ladies, so you can like that knife, right? They're probably vampires, you can't handle the sun, right? It's probably like they can't handle the sunlight. Ara Ara, man, that's some nice assets. Oh, nice. Where's it? Somewhere is handgun ammo. It's behind, but somewhere in the cellar. Probably blood wine, right? Family special recipe. Store locked down. Money. Ooh. Okay, there's like an altar or something. I like how it's like a 3D thing. Yeah, it's just like interesting. This reminds me of in the room in Sega 2 where everyone dies. Yeah, probably, you know, they probably can't have the light because they're vampires. But yeah, in Sega 2 there's a side story of the fake Gustave where everyone enters this room and they all, 3 people enter and they die from the monsters. And only one of them survives in this kind of like weird magical room. It like makes, and that person survives becomes stronger than, so he like absorbs the soul basically. So it's like this kind of warrior room. It's like don't enter it. But I have to say this game, you know, feels, I think so far it's harder, but yeah, it feels a lot more grandiose, I think, than the previous game, because just this castle is, or manor there, is so much bigger. Where yeah, the last game was very tiny. In fact, you just kept running around in the same house, right? It wasn't that big. I suppose later on you had the ship as well and so on, and you had the creaky place, and you had the mama's place and the prison thing with the brothers, I suppose. But you see, it feels like, I guess, I felt like the same thing too. Here it's like you have the village, now you have this manor, then you have, I guess, the hillbilly house and the boat, but it was like hillbilly house for like 10 hours at least. Then it was the boat 1 hour, and then again, all right. Or a hillbilly house again, I suppose. It was a little. Oh, some force. Oh, this thing. Oh yeah, of course. The light. This wasn't all idea. Ooh, yeah. Here we go. Classic. Yep. Here we have, you know, your maidens, right? Here they kept their. Man, that reminds me once. Live story time. No, but I was walking. When I was living in Dublin with one of my co-workers, and we were out walking for a bit, just kind of exploring the city. And then suddenly we saw a wall, like we were out, you know, randomly in the main Dublin, right, capital Dublin 3, in the basic center. Suddenly we had a wall. It was like completely bloody. It was like a wall. It's like, oh, that's kind of almost fresh too. It wasn't fresh like a minute ago, but it looked like, oh, it happened recently. It was like, yeah, that was nice. I mean, and it was like completely. It wasn't like a little bit. It was like the whole wall was like, it's like like much more than this. It's like much bigger than this. It's like massive. You were like, oh, interesting. Something happened here probably yesterday. And I was like, yeah. Help me, Onishan. Maybe we should play this game in in English. Onishan. Well, it could be Ototo, I guess, but he's his brother. But usually Onishan, right? Onishan. One of those stretch benches, and there we have some pliers and so on. I guess here they had fun with their maids, right, and so on. Yeah. Interesting, there's a rock in that thing. But I'm thinking that they probably did this stuff before they turned into vampires, right? Maybe, I don't know. They were screaming for the fear of the sun. But I can imagine them being like, you know, horrific Carmilla kind of characters, and then they turn into vampires, right? Like that's maybe what they got power to begin with. Maybe they were trying to give them powers. Camellia, interesting name, of course. They all have very European names. There, Ludmilla and so on. East European. Most of them European. Greta and Hastja, Hansel and Greta and so on. Rosalinda and so on. Man, Linda, that's a good song. Probably got copy for that now. It's from the same band Blue Horse did Train, yeah. The best anime song ever. Train. Train. A hospital thing? Interesting. I guess they're probably trying to make vampires, right? Zombie vampire things. I mean, given there is still residentevil, right, using some kind of weird, the bio stuff they have, right? So it's probably more like an experiment. If it's more like an experiment place, right? Where they're trying to create these like blood sisters kind of characters, right? They're like, oh, this one can eat humans faster and so on. That's probably what it's more about, I think. They're trying to like test if you can. Yeah, here we go. No, it's stuff's gonna happen. Oh yeah, like meat bags. A failed experiment, maybe. Food. What is it? I got no source now? I think they probably failed his right. Be my guess. Oh, come on. Stressful. They're way slower than the other ones. But I mean, these are probably like failed, you know, vampire girls, right? Like, but they couldn't develop them perfectly. That would be my guess. Just kind of have the weird, you know, weapons to that they have a similar weapon, right? Kind of ugly. I'll find more stuff. I heard at least, but I want shotgun ammo. Probably. Here. I'm going to circle, I guess. Yeah, I recognize that. I was wondering if I went back there. I was confused with the way there. I think so. All the same to me, you know. This place looks very similar. In my offense, this place looks almost the same in all the way directions. I'm afraid all the time you're dying, whatever. Oh shit. I really want to go. I have some kind of lost now. I mean, I've been here before, but I was like, where's the right path then? Because it all looks the same. I'm completely lost. The map actually is showing something. I'm just like, okay, I'm in a circle. I guess it's like, is that empty now? Hall of War. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's a war. Huge map in the game. Cool. I haven't been there, I guess. If we go by the blue stuff. Right. Let's turn around here again. That's not how it works, just like. Here we go. Shotgun ammo. Shit. Pipe bomb. Oh yeah, because we had Ingrid's name. Her name was mentioned earlier there, Ingrid. I want to try the paddle. I want to try, I was like, that sounds cool. Let's try that. Man, the sound effect here is really good. It's really a stressful game to play because of the sound effects. Yeah, like, the music keeps going out there. We're like, where's that? And it's coming. Oh, shit. But I mean, we had next idea, so that's probably just the maids to have like experiment or whatever, right? So it's kind of sad. Actually, they're kind of killing the girls they kidnap, I guess, and turn them into like vampire freaks. So where I am now then? Okay, I'm here. In the world, okay. I need some ammo though. I need some ammo right now, man. I need a save location. Hopefully now is hopefully this is like a checkpoint. Please. Yes. So I was like, yeah, we have very little ammo. Oh, so now we're here. Going back to, yeah, it's the main castle then. What's that over there? Okay, guess so, yeah.
カサンドラがしくじったせいでこんな面倒なことに。私が仕留めたってお母様に伝えないと。
Yeah, this is like I have no way I can beat her right now here with like 13 bullets, no shotgun bullets. There's no way, man. We gotta escape her somehow. We gotta escape her definitely. But that's like the exactly the door is locked all the time. You like a treasure room, right? I can maybe go back later to get some treasure. It's like 2 of those fire things. Okay. I mean, I guess I have to use a kind of outrun her somehow, you know.
カサンドラのしくじったせいでこんな面倒なことに。
Oh shit.
どの道具がいい？手間をかけさせないと。運ぶのが面倒な。
I mean, it's like a labyrinth. I don't know. You have to figure out a way here. You can't see on the map, right? It's all these prison bars. You just gotta figure out how to run from this place. So I guess you enter here. That's probably right here, right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Gotta figure out the right path there. Oh. Well, that's probably... Man, this is Thursday, man. This could be a hand stuff. Sunlight, technically. Or is the wind? What? Yeah, I think it's close to my double what?
私たちに歯向かうなんて許せない。諦めな。お前を許す。この逃げる手が。
But I think we have to fight her here. This feels like we kill her, right? I use faith because I'm a noob, but I feel I have a shotgun. It would be way easier, right? But I think we have to fight her here. That felt to me like you can actually kill her. Like she can't handle the, you know, she can have frozen, right? No else on us. But yeah, the pathway definitely kind of sneak past her here, right? Yeah, here we go. That's way easier. If you instead of going forward there, sneak past there. Yeah, she gets triggered. And I really mean trigger as in game mechanic trigger, which is it called a game trigger? I don't mean in this girl way. I mean trigger as in like a trigger in the code is, you know, the set. That's what I mean. Trigger as in that triggers her the script to, you know, somewhere. Heal, come on.
私に歯向かうなんて許せない。生意気な人間だが。
Bullets. I'm playing on the PlayStation. Yeah, I'm playing on PlayStation here. And it's quite intense. But then I'm playing on PlayStation, and my friend was like, just buy for PC, man, just wait for a game. Yeah, because I was waiting for a week to get the game. It was sold out rally. But then I got the final day, and I got the Steelbook edition instead of. The only thing I could buy was Steelbook edition where I live, so I was like, yeah, why not then? But man, I need like a shotgun. If I had shotgun bullets here, then this, I don't know, would be harder. Probably will break, right? I think you have to kill her here. I mean, the last hit you could escape, but here she can die from the ice strike, so I'm trying to kill her. I think you kill her. It would be easier. There's something in that shelf. I think it's no more bullets. Bullets. Come on. Die! My last bullets. I guess we could put a mine on her. Feels like that would be an overkill thing, but I only have one. I don't have many mines, right? But that was probably close. Let's trigger her. Pick up stuff over here quickly. Ammo there, shotgun. That. Boy, you see, it's very hand. I mean, it's very rude to the force. It's like, boy, come on. This looks very, very edgy. This could be a hand stuff. Call this a horror anime? Come on, it's definitely more edgy than anything else. Put a landmine on her. I was like, there we go. Nice. Got a little trophy. Sell it later. Might be overkill, but you know, it was fun. When I feel with a bang, right? When I smash it hard, you know. Oh, it's like a beer? No, it's probably flesh, like the brown, whatever. Oh, it's like the meat place. What is it? Wine, I guess. Oh, wine, as in blood, but yeah, it's a family recipe. Some herbs. But okay, so you can kill them by the elements. All the same for. Oh, it's another weird. What is this thing? A slight upgrade to your gun. Oh yeah, it has to be earlier. Now we're back. I'm going towards that, definitely. What's here? Huh? Can't I? Oh, so it costs a lockpick. Oh, okay, yeah. Of course. You can eventually probably get the golden lockpick later, of course. You can use. Yeah, and then later you can get the golden one. You can use infinite times. That's classic. I see. It's one of those statues for the angel thing. Okay. Oh, what's that? Okay. Yeah, it must be the end of it. Okay, weird room, nothing here. I don't know, I was like, what? Oh, is it? Ah, there we go. I was like, I better have bullet for this. Okay, that's probably one of those, yeah, money. There we go. We're back where we started. And that's another. I'm pretty sure the wine goes though. Yeah, I feel pretty confident that the wine's gonna be in the room earlier, so I'm gonna save this one. Whatever.
新しい発見がありますぞ。まあごゆっくり見ていってください。
Yeah, so you kill her and get money for it.
買い取りも信頼安心の適正価格です。
I guess you can sell this thing too. I just wanna see if I sell this thing. I don't wanna, you know, waste an item. But I guess it's also like an item you can sell. Right? If it says like valuable, it probably is an item you can sell without it mattering, right? Just say this is money. After first or live, you find. Yeah, I don't think it has any meaning, right? You can just sell it immediately. Probably. This is the only thing I'm looking into the game. I hate, you know, looking guys so on. I hate feeling I'm cheating in a game. That I kinda wanna save though. It's like, come on, that's the girl that that has more meaning to me, come on. That's the poor girl they forced into the dungeon. But I mean, yeah, I guess everything says valuable if you sell it. I don't know what I want now though, honestly, right now. More shotgun, I feel. Yeah, why not? It's all here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure where this blood thing is going. So I mentioned earlier, I thought you're gonna probably pour something into that weird, you know, shape and like I don't know, kind of weird bowl thing is in here. This is obvious to me, yeah, exactly. This is very obvious. You're gonna pour wine here, right? It looks like a kind of like a wine thing there. What's this thing? Oh, here we go, a key to somewhere. Is that key we seen earlier? Is that key? Like the key we seen everywhere? Courtyard key? No, there's an iron key. That is what? It's locked. What's that? Also, okay, same insignia, yeah, same thing. What's that then? Okay, it's her key. That's probably where a boss is then, right? Maybe after this there. Okay. Well, a key of sorts, so on the right track. I'm a little scared. It's a super fight that dies sometimes, right? So I've tried to avoid her. This thing. Nope. That's where I died earlier. Oh, this is a black wall. This is a very dark wall. It's of course when you jump down from her, right? I just want to see if there's like an item I missed there. This way you escaped one of the vampire sisters. Might be one of those crystals in the ceiling. Okay, I'll see. Let's try the door on the side there. What's this thing? It's very dark, that's the game. Nothing on the side. That's her key. This place. How do you? Yeah, the Beast of the Four Angels. Okay, that's the quarter key. So that's like what's then the main hall. It's the keys, right? Yeah, the weird puzzle thing. And then it's like, okay. Maybe I should play the game now though. Yeah, a little more, 10 more minutes. I'm enjoying the game. Very stressful the first part though, really stressful from dying so much. That was so hard. I'm playing the game of course on the hard difficulty. And that was hard, I feel. That I played had to survive, you know, for like 10 minutes or whatever. That was stressful. I kept dying all the time, man. So that's just too, man. No, but I mean, I think any horror game is extra bad when you actually keep dying, right? Like then it gets more scary too. One horror game I like to keep was Clock Tower. Play the game, Super Nintendo. Oh shit. Well, that's new. What happens now then? Shit. Oh, this is so scary. I think it was dead already. What happened? I guess she spawns in now because I got the key or something. Run! Yeah. I was saying that, but Clock Tower was one of my favorite games, horror games as a kid. Super Nintendo game. This is old school horror. They had like 8 endings. I liked that Clock Tower. But one Clock Tower was that you were very weak. You play this with little girl, right? And you're like an orphan, take to this mansion, and then your friends or kind of your siblings kind of thing, they get murdered or kidnapped, so on, right? But it's weird mom and her 2 sons, and so on. But in that game, you're very, very vulnerable. You can basically only escape the monster, right? Scissorman and so on. You can't really fight them, so you feel. I feel it was easy as a horror game because you're so afraid of dying all the time in the game. The actual gameplay, you're like, oh, I died again. In every room, it's like you're dead, right? So you get extra scared because you're like, oh, I died again. And that one thing with Clock Tower was really good. That was spoiled too much. It was a good game. is that you die in the different endings, right? So for example, minor spoiler then, you can find a car key in the game pretty easily in the first hour or so. And if you get to the car and escape through the car, right, you get a cutscene, and it's like a Nintendo cutscene, right? It's an old cutscene, and then the guy cuts your head off in the cutscene, right? So in the car, so it's like the 8th ending there, right? So the different endings means you die usually. You have I think 2 or 3 good endings, one where you kill them all right, and 2 other where you kind of survive, and then you have like 5, 6 other endings where you actually die, right? But you think as a player that you actually escaped, right? Oh, it's a cutscene. Ah, you died. You died in the cutscene. I love it in the game. That was a really good horror game. I loved it. Clock Tower, one of the first horror games. But okay, she spawns now, right? Because we have the key. We can't even fight her in this place. I learned it earlier, annoying woman. So I mean, I guess I can like pull her out, and I mean, you just have to go past her somehow. Yeah, so let's run up first, I think, like really quickly. There we go. Lovely. Shit. Come on, you can do it. See, she's thirsty, see? You know what they're doing. Now come on. She's faster than me. That teleporting woman. Shit. So see, they know what they are doing in this game. They know that they're doing like some freaking hen female cat. They know they want some hen stuff on the game. They're like, oh, I'm so thirsty for a young man. You know, like the dialogue writes itself, man. If I go to like some, you know, family friendly places here. I mean, I know there are old stuff and old stuff, but if I go like Resident Evil here, if I search for this scene, right? I mean, how much stuff I find on the mama? Resident Evil. Yeah, here we go. Dimitricus, Ara Ara, and Daniela, and so on. Yeah, so here we go, both of them. Okay. Okay. So here I find CGI stuff. Cosplay stuff already. Man, yeah, and here she's, you know, here's some cosplay stuff. like a lot of people read it on like cosplay stuff. Yeah, they read it on like ecchi cosplay with like it's absurd. I mean, this game is like, I posted it on my Discord channel. Yeah, look at that Discord channel there in the general chat. This is like a, you know, it's family friendly. Yeah, nothing problem. I'm just saying that immediately you can find cosplayers doing like the mothers on, of course. Reddit, it's like cosplay session. Oh man, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. She's already the internet's, you know, fangirl. Yeah. And some weird. What is this thing? Here's some memes even, some ecchi memes. Man blood, yeah. Okay, how do we avoid her? And yeah, she's thirsty, she wants the man blood, you know. Maybe you run past her? I'm going crazy, I'm like, screw it, let's try the easiest strategy. Okay, that didn't work at all. I was like, let's just run through the door and, I mean, trigger a cutscene or something, getting through the door. You know, video games, let's do it, baby. Yes. Look at it, look at it, look at it. This is gonna work. See? See? Did it work? See, this is gaming, man. You trigger that cutscene or, you know, the checkpoint, yeah. Like, because, let me perhaps worse, right, from a coding standpoint, because I, you know, work with this a lot in my life. I mean, I worked on a game a few years ago, and at the time, I wrote all the game description. Like, that whole game, I wrote like, it's like 440 scripts in that game. I wrote all of them, except one. So it's like 441 scripts in the game. I wrote for the but anyway, no heal here. So how it works is that we open that door. This is a very classic, very basic to the games to that matter. And I can't believe I lost 10,000 this week on Unity. So I hate Unity now. But anyway, in Unity, Unreal, and so on, right, Blueprint, whatever, right, all the editors. The most obvious trigger in a game is a door, right? So it's like, if door open, you know, trigger this thing, right? If this door happens, you know, spawn a zombie or something like that. So happens that as soon as you open that door, right, it's a call, right? that's gonna send a command to the engine. So like if door open, you know, save the game, right, and maybe I don't know, you know, level up or whatever, right, if it's something more. And so the game is like a if door open, right? It's gonna be like save, and because the game in this game when it saves autosaves, it means you're safe. So everything you autosave is either like open this door means autosaving and, you know, removing the threat level, right? Like removing all the enemies, or it's like when autosave happens, it's like a loop that continues to look at when autosave triggers. That triggers an order call, and that call is like remove all enemies, right? That's probably how it's done. So that's the effective way to do it. It also could be the redundant way to do it, which is like if save point is triggered, remove all enemies and save the game, right? And then the save point triggering also removes enemies. That might cause an issue, though. It might be an exception, but that some people write that very redundant code, but we should look at check, right? If they haven't been remove it, right? I probably will write that maybe that they're both gonna call for the same thing, but also check, so you can make sure, like it's very QA sure, right? Redundant, that kind of coding wise. But anyway, opening the door, it's clearly gonna trigger the code to like despawn all the enemies, right? Because it's like an autosave thing. So the autosave likely has that around, right? You can wrap around it, like it always autosaves and removes all the enemies. So, you know, I can abuse my basic skills here, engineering skills, to be like, well, that opening the door will obviously auto despawn, right? Anyway, that's what I was thinking at least. You know, sometimes I play games and I think how is it written, right? From a, you know, a coding or scripting perspective, from an engineering standpoint, how have they implemented it? And yeah, that worked fine there, as I expected. The autosave auto triggers them to remove, right? The autosave probably calls for removing all enemies, or it does it twice, but I don't know. It's very done. Oh, here we go. Ara Ara! Like if he's following her, yeah, he's following the big, you know, the big mom there, yeah. But she got the asset, bro. It's probably the right path then. The other ways are probably locked, yeah. I come and smash a bit here. Maybe an ending to this stream here. Getting some action with a big old lady. Very glorious house, very golden, yeah. Talk to me now? I haven't done anything, I just killed her. But I can have to make more daughters. So give me a chance, lady. I have now though. Oh, so you actually fill out the map, yeah. Okay, nice. Why not? Her chambers. A terrace, okay. Whoa, this looks like a very bloody. That was a classic Carmilla bloodbathing. Yeah, you know you bat in the maiden, right? Yeah, this is a very classic thing. Like a hostel and so on. That's a great movie. I guess I have to turn them somehow. Oh. A nice healing bath there. Okay, here. Woman can't see man advances. Okay, but the poor shall take the chance to give the Lord a bounty sound. Who's the poor here? That's a lady, of course. She can't see men. This is like a beggar, right? Maybe. Oh, she's the wine, and those are what? Also poor men. This is a rich lady. She probably should point. He should probably point to the lady, right? He should probably point to the rich lady. You can't stop in the middle. Okay, I can. But he's probably point to either one of the ladies, right? So probably that direction for him. Oh, there it is. Pressed too much. Sorry. Okay. Oh, that makes sense because it's like woman can't see men, right? So he's pointing to a woman. And then it's like the poor shall take the chance to give the Lord the bounty, right? So the wine may flow. So the poor people should probably point towards him, right? So she's pointing to him. She has the wine. That makes sense. And they should also probably point towards him. Okay. But she should probably point towards a man, right? No, she can't be in the middle. I kind of want to point her to the guy, the horse. But he's kind of like, I want to point him, you know. Kind of want to point him towards the woman. I mean the other woman. But he kind of goes to the men then. That doesn't make the least sense. Actually, doesn't really explain what the Lord is doing. Yeah, doesn't really explain what he's doing, right? So the Lord has to be the man on the horse. The woman are blind. Well, I guess he's gonna point to the woman, right? I'm assuming the male here is the Lord. So he's pointing to the lady with the wine. But the poor take the chance to give the Lord, and then they're both pointing towards him. But the woman, I guess she can point to the other one. Doesn't say really what the rich lady is pointing at. But if it's like but its point is that blood has to be sown, then she should give her the bottle, like that. Because she is like, you know, if she's giving her the bottle, she can drink the wine. And they are the poor people, right? So they are pointing to the Lord. But the Lord, I think, can point. Woman blind. Feels like, In this feel that it makes more sense though. You have, you know, her. She got the wine bottle, right? That's pointing to the rich lady. But I don't know if she's gonna point at, but she gets the wine. The poor people, so these people, they are pointing against the man, but I think he should point against her. I think he should be pointing at like the middle thing. He should be pointing at. But you can only point at left or right. I want to stop it in the middle. I want to be like, he should point at the lady, right? Like no, you can. It's frustrating. It's quite a binary thing. It shouldn't take that many. It's only 16 different combinations, I think. It's like 4 times up to 2. Yeah. No, it's like 4 pigs 2. Yeah, it should want to be 16 different combinations. This makes more sense to me, right? To make the blood sow, you're giving her the blood wine to this woman, but I have no idea what she should aim at. She might as well aim at the other person, because she's just like sending the blood, right? So she might as well point the other person. Like, a woman are blind, but poor take the chance. Yeah, it doesn't really say what she's looking at, except not looking at the man, maybe. So there we go. Yeah, she can look at anything else, really. That's very cryptic. Oh shit. Well, I do wonder though. That's probably the right path. What's here though? You know what I mean? Like, what's the other places that I... Well, I guess that's her key then. At the meet, yeah, you know, Ara Ara key there, I guess. And what's here then? Oh, well, why not? Isn't there a door here? Maybe it isn't. But the map had a door there. It reads like a door in the map. Maybe it's not the way. Oh, whatever. And let's keep going now. A lot of catacombs in this game. Whoa! I already jumped down. Okay, well, and goat. So apparently they worship the goat texture rights from the evil mother. Where are we now then? In the bottom here. I can't play too much longer though, so we're gonna until I die, I guess. Yeah, but now it's really amount of bloody, right? Reminds me of jävla what's it called again? Bocken, the one that was burned every year. Bocken there it's called. In Gävle, which always turn on fire. Tradition in Gävle. A lot of blood. Like in the new replicant place we jump down into the... Oh shit. Wait, there are no enemies? Shit, that's cow. Damn, what's called classic, you know, surprise effect. What is it called? Oh my god, I'm tired. Help me, chat. Help me. What is it called when they do that in any movie or game, or whatever? You know, what's it called? Oh man, I'm tired now. I've played it for like 4 hours now. What is it called? When you do the... Oh my god. Come on, it's not my time. What is it called? My brain is completely... what is it called? When you... like when you have this, like, you know, scary thing. Yeah, like a very... Jump scare. Yeah, it's back in my head. I think what's it called? Yeah, jump scare. Yeah. They had to give me a jump scare. I will. Like, shit. But I mean, these must be failed daughters, right? Or I mean, maids today. I mean, actually, what had the Ingrid? Yeah, it has to be that. Maids, yeah, like. Oh shit. It has to be that. We had the Ingrid thing. They are way easier to fight than those werewolf zombie guys. They just, you know, jumped at you. They're so much slower, so. Holy shit, this place has more jump scares. This place is freaking jump scare city. Come on, man, again? Really? Oh shit, see, got me good there. I have to craft one healing item, okay. With the knife up. Oh shit. Might die now here. Maybe. It's very red. Come on, diary. But they are definitely way they're scary. They jump scare you. But they are not as strong as the other enemies. Definitely not. As those. They're much easier to handle, I think, than the werewolf kind of guys. Oh, so you can do that thing. I don't really see that being a necessary thing here now, but okay. Well, I mean, now I'm kind of prepared. Now I'm gonna assume there's gonna be. Oh, sorry, there's gonna be another jump scare, you know, probably. Just need some ammo here. But yeah, you have solid ammo in the game. Constant issue in this game, right? You have no ammo. See, now I'm prepared. Now I'm like, I'm prepared, man. Yeah, come on, go. Go, you old lady, come on. Nice. Best shit. Probably save the bullets for later, but. See, now I'm ready for it. Here, shock point, come on. Huh? Come on. I don't want to die. There we go. See? Now I'm ready for it. Yeah, he put me. You know, yeah. Now I know it's not happening. Yeah, come on. I'm an idiot. There we go. But I mean, of course, if I play the game on normal level, right, easy, you will have more bullets because they have much more life points. So of course you're also gonna have that issue constantly. That's why I like playing game on hard, right? For many reasons, because one reason is that these kind of games, they became more real, right? They become more scary because you're like, shit, I don't ever have any bullets. Like that's like an an actual, you know. Where is she? She's somewhere. Okay, now it's gonna get hard. I mean, yeah, now it's gonna get really hard. Oh shit! There's two of them. Oh, I'm gonna die though. Okay. Shit. A tree? Okay, no, I'm never gonna die. It's like, okay, yeah. I mean, that's going to be hard though, because as I was talking about, right? You have no bullets. It's gonna be really hard doing that. But yeah, that was. I think the game probably saves here, right? Even if you turn off the game. I hope so at least. The auto saves, right? I'm just gonna assume it does. But that was a really good experience. First time playing it. Really enjoy it. Not much complaints. My only critique is that, well, I guess I have two critiques. Start with the bad stuff, go to the good stuff, yeah. The first, the bad stuff. The enemies are a little, how say it? They are bullet spongy, right? To some extent. Not as like Nier Replicant. I mean, I just went from playing Nier Replicant like yesterday, and that game, holy shit, man, are they bullet sponge, right? That game is way worse balance, right? I have it, of course. Played yesterday in stream, like, yeah, you know, Nier Replicant, yeah. That game is like, holy shit, man. They are so bullet spongy. So bullet sponge is when the enemy has a lot of life points, right? So you shoot at them and they don't die. And in Nier, the same thing with Nier to some extent though, but in Replicant, that game is bad. It's like, you play that game hard, the enemy has like 10 times more life points. This won't die, so the many enemies are so tanky, but they do like no damage to you. So there's some enemies in Nier Replicant where you fight them for like 10 minutes, and it's like, wait, this guy does no damage to me, and he just won't die, right? Or they kill you one attack instead, yeah. So this very like, the bad of that game is just immensely on increasing their stats, right? Which is the lamest, most boring difficulty curve, right? The best way, I would say from a simple standpoint, to increase difficulty is of course giving the enemies, you know, new mechanics, right? Maybe some other enemies and so on and so forth, and more intelligent AI even, which is much harder to work with, but I have some AI experience in my life, so that's not impossible to do, but definitely do that. I mean, in most old games, if you play multiplayer games with AI, the AI will use cheat, right? For example, if it hears about the magic, the AI is going to have more resources than you per day, and also in the beginning you're going to have 0. So the AI is smarter. The AI just gets more of a handicap, right? In like a Civ, the AI use cheats. The AI knows where the oil is, so yeah, the AI use builds the cities for cheating, which is ridiculous. But anyway, here, not so bad. It's definitely better than Nier Replicant, because that was very bad. That's probably the biggest issue of Replicant, the bullet sponge. But I still feel some enemies here though, from my first impression here, that yeah, some enemies were like, I'm shooting at the thing, why won't you die? It's like 7 shotgun bullets at you. I definitely do feel that some of the weird was the beginning. I felt like, man, this shouldn't be this hard. I feel it was a little too, you know, they're too heavy on the life points, right? So I'm blasting them with the shotgun bullets, and I'm like, oh man, they just won't die. And to some extent, right, it starts feeling more tedious than hard. Like, you know, like it's not that complicated. It's like I have to shoot at you so many times. To some extent, though, I think it works better in this game, right? Because it does deplete your ammo. So it also has that purpose of making you feel all worried and being like, shit, I have to get reloaded bullets. Oh, I know shotgun anymore. No. So it does give you that experience. Where again, then I used to play this game, so I have this one particular. Where Nier is more like, oh, I have infinite magic and you know, swords, whatever, right? Like I have no resource really management in that game. So in that game, where the enemies just takes 10 minutes to kill, it's like, well, yeah, I just keep hitting you with my sword for 10 minutes. Like it doesn't really matter. So in that game, it's even worse, right? Because there's no pressure on you to really do it. You just keep doing it. So it works better here, I think, naturally, because it's a horror game with very limited money and so on in the beginning, right? That's one thing. Maybe generally then, I would say a game is too hard, right? Because I like hard games, but I think that some moments in this game, that moment felt like the moment we had to survive the other zombies. That felt too hard for playing on hard. It's the beginning of the game. It really felt like, what am I supposed to do here? Just run around. I didn't feel like I could play, how to say it, I didn't feel like I was supposed to play it in the correct way, you know what I mean? Like to beat it on hard, on the hardest difficulty. It wasn't that I had to play smart. I had to use like run around like a chicken for 10 minutes, right, to use trigger some event. So I think that's a problem though with this kind of gaming, because they have this linear storytelling, right, and they have their like, here is my, you know, story trigger event, right? So it's like you have to survive for like 5 minutes, then you get the story trigger event. So it's a little bit like that. Kind of like when I skated with the door earlier, I was like, well, let's go to the door, so I trigger the event. So that's my complaints. Anyway, the good stuff. I really like the game world so far. I think it's a lot better than the last game. And as I said, you know, I didn't dislike the last game that much. I actually have it in front of me. Yeah, actually, I have the, you know, the old good Resident Evil. Here we go. Yeah, 7. I have it here, you know. Old. Yeah, I still have it actually. Actually, yeah. But I mean, this game, I wasn't like an overly big fan, you know, of Resident Evil 7's. You know, I say it every time, right? I said, talking about my Shadow Pass review last week and so on. Not an overly big fan of the whole hillbilly evil, Resident Evil. Yeah, I much more prefer the, again, the castle, right? But even if we ignore that, like the general setting, which I think is a lot better here. I mean, there's of course some kind of personal preference, but I still think people, I think the general, you know, population probably agrees with me on that part. That's a pop fallacy though. But I mean, generally speaking here, from like a market standpoint, it's probably a lot more people like that. But anyway, this game then, I think it feels a lot bigger than the last game. I mean, sure, I played it for a couple of hours now. One playthrough here, probably played it for, I don't know, started with like maybe like 4 hours, maybe 4.5 hours, 5 hours. Pretty long for stream here, but I still feel this game is a lot bigger than the previous game. A lot actually, because the 7th game, I think we spent a lot of time just running around in a circle on the main house all the time. And here, just like going to the catacombs, you know, just like when you escaped her earlier, and you kind of landed here, right? You kind of escaped her, and you kind of, you know, you kind of run through this maze thing, and then you get this thing. This feels like a lot bigger, yeah. It feels a lot bigger than the previous game. Like I mean, I rather feel this game is like several times bigger. Like already from this, what we've seen so far, it feels bigger than the whole. I feel like I've been in more rooms in this game than the whole last game was, like in like the whole game. And that's clearly here, I'm not even halfway through the game, right? I suppose so, but I don't know how much I have left. But I don't think I'm even halfway through. Maybe like a quarter, maybe. I'm just probably, I don't know. But it feels like a lot more grandiose game, right? From an actual, like, I'll say it. But myself doesn't mean there's more game time. But it's a feel that the last game you kind of kept running around in this, you know, in the same house, or this house here. You kept running in this house all the time. It's like I feel too much in that house. Here it's like I'm already sure you have kind of the main castle building where the fat guy is. So you have that thing going for you, the kind of the main hub thing. But otherwise, I feel there's a lot more areas. And already the village part is pretty big too, right? So it's like an interesting part immediately. But so that's one thing going for it. Definitely feels a lot more grandiose. Another thing is that the enemies I think are much better too. The enemies are different abilities. We haven't seen that many enemies, but compared to the other game, it's definitely a lot better. But I think the enemies are different, and they have different weapons too, right? They actually do act differently if they have like a mace or an axe or whatever. There's some slight variation there. Their attack pattern is quite erratic, but it's kind of interesting. They dodge you and so on. The other ones kind of die with you. So they do have all the different. I wouldn't say it is as exquisite as something like Sekiro or something when you really, or Neo, where you really have to be like looking at the perfect how. Oh, she's moving her pinky finger. Avoid! Yeah. It's not like Sekiro where you like I can see the flower on her face now. That means this thing will happen in 3 minutes. It's not like that, but it definitely has a little more variation how they move and attack and so on. So that thing I think is definitely a massive improvement. From the previous game, where the enemies felt very stale. Here they are like, well, this is very different, and even just fighting like 5, you know, Lycan zombie guys, the weird zombie guys. They do have 5 different weapons. Someone is unarmed, and so on. So they all act differently a little bit. So that's interesting too. And they also do more damage, I guess, with different weapons. I think so. It wasn't clear to me, but I think they do more damage. So, well, I mean, certainly the guy with an axe did more damage than an unarmed zombie, right? And so on. So you have to, you know, prioritize that guy first of all. So all that stuff is good. definitely. I mean, the combat otherwise is the same thing as always, right? You have your shotgun, you have your handgun. Eventually, you get another weapon, right? You know what I mean? That's the same as always. Yeah, you have your mine, you have your grenade. Yeah, that is, you know, same old, same old. No surprise there really. And of course, you have like the sisters that are immortal, right? They're chasing after you. They're kind of immune. You could kill one of them, of course, with the wind freezing her, but you know, otherwise, of course, they're damaged, immune, and so on, right? I guess so. And I spent a lot of time fighting the first one before I was like, screw it. Yeah, the first one, right? I spent probably, I don't know, 20-30 minutes trying to kill her, right? I was like, well, I guess I can't kill her, let's just avoid it, yeah. Until I was like, you know what, she probably can't die here, let's just give it up. But I tried my best. But yeah, so that's pretty typical, I guess, Resident Evil. That you have some kind of, you know, what's the name, you know, Nemesis and Tyrant and so on, yeah, they keep chasing you, you know, those guys, they wasn't, you know, want to give up, right? So certainly, that's features Resident Evil, so that makes sense. You know, have the kind of immortal zombie after you, right? Here in the case vampires instead, but still immortal, right? Until they get frozen, but you know, normally immortal. So that makes sense, and you can use the pressure thing. I don't get a full review here now, but that's the one other thing that I really like was the sound. Yeah, the sound of the game really good. The sound effects really good, really scary. Like this area here, I think in this area and this area. We kind of met the sisters, I guess you call them. I just call them, you know, the blood sisters, kind of like the, yeah, there we go, Ara Ara. What they? Can I see what they call somewhere? I'm just like wondering if the game has some kind of like journal for. So you have the journal, but don't you have like a? Because this is clearly, you know, like Ingrid, yeah, the maiden they kidnapped and forced them to become some kind of, yeah, trying to, you know, make them vampire, I guess. But what are the enemies called? Game might maybe beat the game. Actually, kind of weird. Why doesn't the game have that thing going for it? Maybe it's just somewhere else in the game. So I'm trying to find this, like, if the game has some kind of, I guess not. Whatever, I was just trying to find if the game had, you know, a monster, a beastery, where you kind of like, well, that's like another way to just look at this stuff. It doesn't really, this is text, right? There's no like, I don't know, I'm thinking like there's no like beastery, we can read, you know, what the enemies are called or whatever. But anyway, yeah, the sound effect was really good, really eerie. We kind of you walked, you like what's happening, and they kind of changed that dynamic sound, right? So you're like, okay, it's an enemy close to me. I think so. Not only because you're hearing some whispering and you're hearing kind of stuff over here, a little bit over there, but also because the game is like the music of the game is also changing, right? So you're like, oh, the music suddenly stopped. What's happening? Yeah, or like the music is suddenly way faster. Is it a fight now? Or is it a fight? Yeah, so the game kind of tricks you into also getting that jump scares or whatever, right? Because you keep hearing these sound effects, so that's really good too. And not just because you kind of get the breathing and so on, and the wave in the winds, but I mean, like how the music also is like going up and down, right, depending on what's happening, and it kind of thrills you into it because you're like, okay, suddenly the music is way louder. Okay, it probably means that it's gonna be a fight, even if I can't even hear an enemy. The music is telling us that I think is really good in the game, really good actually. I would say the sound, kind of like the audio engineering, audio engineering, definitely. And the effects are pretty good too, and so on. And the level design though, yeah, it's the basic triggers. it's triggers. It's something I could trigger. Oh, it's just so silly, man. I had sort of bad week. This week is so bad for me. So I lost so much money on Unity this week. So I'm just like, oh man, it's kind of funny talking about game and triggers and coding. And I'm like, holy shit, man. I just lost so much money on Unity. 2 weeks ago I made money on Unity. This week I lost my money on Unity. So it's definitely more lost than won though. It's a bad luck, man. Got in just before Nasdaq went down 5% there, so ridiculous bad luck. But anyway, so it's just kind of funny for me to have it in my back of my head, like, oh man, I lost like a lot of money on that game engine. Otherwise, I like Unity. It's a good game engine. So why did I sell my stocks for that one? But anyway, That in the game seems fine. I don't know what they use for this game. I don't think they use Unity. Maybe it's Unreal. What's the game written in? What is the game written in? What engine does the game use? I don't know it. Resident Evil game. I'm guessing Unreal. Maybe. Has their own engine? RE engine. Should be their own engine, I guess. Capcom's own engine? I don't know for the engine. I should say it's only right. RE. I mean, I guess it stands for Resident Evil, right? Okay. It's a Capcom. It actually stands for Reach for the Moon, though. What? So RE. I would think that RE would be Resident Evil, but no, it stands for Reach for the Moon, apparently. What? What? Why don't you just call it Resident Evil engine? Reach for the Moon engine, okay. But that's and it's like a hand reaching for the moon, though. I guess the icon makes sense, though. But so this game is written in Resident Evil. No, sorry, Reach for the Moon engine, also known as the RE engine, Resident Evil engine. Come on, what about Capcom? Really created for the first game, right? Or the 7 games, the first game in this modern Resident Evil. Also been used for Devil May Cry 5, which is kind of interesting because Devil May Cry is a very different setting and graphics and so on, and also used for Monster Hunter from Capcom. Oh yeah, so it's a successor of the MT framework. That one I recognize though. MT is the old Capcom framework, which they used to use like 10-20 years ago, and the classic framework. Okay, game linearity. So it's designed for particularly linear games. Interesting. Now I'm getting all nerdy here. The engine allows using photogrammetry. Interesting. So you can create new assets by incorporating real images with anti-aliasing space. Okay, interesting. And I studied some lighting effects when I did my PhD stuff when I was doing some PhD stuff. Okay, so it's mostly used in Resident Evil and Devil May Cry and Monster Hunter Rise, yeah. So I haven't used it that much. And using it for something called Pragmata, which is a new Capcom game, which I never even heard about before. Almost. I've seen it, but yeah, they're coming a few years from now. It's like a girl and a guy on the moon looking at this Earth. I wonder if I can get something here. Reach for the moon. Engine. Let's see if I can see how it looks. I wonder how it looks. It's hard to Google because you get like the. Don't get much. Okay, so I can't tell you much about that. Yeah, and so this one thing I said the last point there is one thing that a lot of game companies, right? Unity then, as I lost a lot of money on, foolishly of me, but I still think it's gonna go down in stock value. I can buy it again if it goes down though. If it goes like 60 or whatever. I'm not a fashion advisor. I mean, I'm just saying if it goes down to like it's IPO at IPE was like 60 I think, and it jumped to like 80 the first day. That's why that limit on Tuesday was really bad, because it went under its previous second week kind of thing. But anyway, yeah, if I'm not a fashion advisor, but I would say if Unity goes down to its what's it called? It's basically it's like investor pricing range around 60, which they still more than 20 more than to go down then it's around kind of where the investors paid for it before it went public. That would be a really good price. I say that for entertainment purposes, but obviously that I think would be a good price. But I say without knowing, but that's probably what I'm waiting for this time. But I bought it 3 times already, so you know. But anyway, Unity is used by most indies, right? Smaller game companies. You usually pay after you. One thing that most agents do is that, like Unity, you can get it, for free, and you actually pay after you make your game. So you make your game and you sell your game, and then you're paying them a royalty, right, per game sold, or you can. And some other agents you pay up a penny somewhere. But certainly that's a way to have like a smaller game company without any pre-revenue game company, right? Make a game and then you're paying Unity, right? So it's a pretty good model, both for Unity and also for new companies. That's why they're very indie, big, right? They're pretty easy to start. Pretty common. Always have Unreal Engine, right? You know, done by Epic Studios and tests and so on. But many game companies then, like Capcom, they're using their own platform, right? This Reach for the Moon engine then. Like, but yeah, so they use their own rights, don't have to pay royalty and so on, right, per game sold. And it makes sense that the bigger companies like Blizzard and EA and Ubisoft and Snowdrop and so on, that they have their own engines, right? The problem though is that all the engines are very, very similar. So I have worked mostly with Unity and Unreal, right? The big ones, right? The big, open ones you can get easily. But for example, when at EA they showed me Snowflake. I'm not gonna say too much of them, but yeah, I saw Snowflake, which is the Frostbite, Snowflakes. It's not a company. Frostbite, I mean, but this Snowdrop is why are they both called ice for? Anyway, when EA showed me Frostbite, and this was back in like 2013 or something, 8 years ago. Holy shit, I'm old. I immediately said, and they said, and the manager told me too, that yeah, this is very similar to Unreal, man. If you know Unreal, you can use our system. You know what I mean? So the thing is that it's kind of funny because right now I try to get some images on how Capcom's engine actually looks right now from like an engineer standpoint, but I can't find anything. And it's the same thing usually with Frostbite and Snowdrop and so on. You can't find much because it's all like secrets, right? But when you actually see them, I'm not gonna say any details here, but when you actually see them, they usually look very, very similar to like Unity and Unreal and so on. So they basically is like, well, we don't want to pay Unreal or Epic or Unity, whatever. We want to pay the money, right? Like we're a big company, like Capcom. We have millions, right? We don't pay them. We don't want to pay them in royalties, which makes sense. So let's just make our own engine that looks exactly the same as their engine, and then we have the same functionality. that's a lot how they do it. They're like, can we just copy their stuff? Because not copy as in what it does, right? Not copy how it works in code, but copy as what it actually produces, right? Yeah, let's copy how they work, and then we don't have to pay them when we make our games, right? That's how it usually looks, right? So I haven't seen this Reach for the Moon at all, but I would bet my money on that it's probably very similar to the other ones, with mostly similar functionality and some other things they think is good. One thing I would say though immediately is that the Frostbite is notoriously known for being hard to use though. So only thing I know about that is that it's mostly like, oh, it's very similar to the two famous ones, but it's just harder to use. And we don't want to pay royalties, and we don't spend time on making it easy to use. So that's good. So it's like we have the same functionality, but nothing of the guidelines for it. So yeah, that it makes everything harder to produce. I think it also was when PS3 was developed in the beginning. And I remember when I was working. Did I work before PS3 was out? That sounds crazy. PS4. No, I'm not that old. See. What's the PS3? Did I buy it? But it was PS3 out. See, I'm so old now. I'm like, I used to remember when I was working at like Exhibition, and we had Exhibition Blizzard, and we had these PS3s. We had some kind of console from Sony and so on, but that can't be before I worked there. That was the fourth game. What's the fourth then? See, I'm so old now, I'm tired. What's the fourth game released? Fourth console, I mean. Yeah, I mean it's old now. Yeah, it's old now. Yeah, four. Okay, yeah, it was 4. Yeah. So yeah, when I worked there at it was in Blizzard, we had the Xbox One then and PlayStation 4. Yeah, exactly. We had those ones pre-development, right? So this is kind of funny because they don't look like the actual console. They look like a box instead. It does the same thing. It emulates the same thing. Right? You can just test your game on it, so it works. And we had those kind of way back before release, of course, developing games for it. But my point was that man, I'm tired now. No, I remember that PlayStation 4 was way easier to develop for than 3, because PlayStation 3 was famous for some reason being very hard to like port to whatever. Like it was really hard to make a code work on PS3. I have this back in my head, so the 4 was way easier to do it. And the funny thing is that the Japanese developers usually focus on PS3 first and then the Xbox. So it's easier to port it from the other way around though. So yeah, it was like, oh, we made it work on PS3. This is like 10 years ago. Right? We made it work on PS3. Oh, the game finally works. Okay, nice. Now can you make it to Xbox? Yeah, it's like one day. So I remember they were like, it was something like they would always develop it first PS3, right? And it took them the longest time. Then you could much easier make the same code work on Xbox. I was like, it probably works. Like, it probably is ported over, yeah. It's probably pretty easy, yeah. Like, but the other way around was much harder, I feel. There's something like that with PS3 and Xbox. It was much harder going the other way. Like, much harder. For that matter, the one thing I always say, last point I say, most games that you buy from Japanese developers, and generally game developers, which make console games, right, and not PC games, but especially the Japanese developers, is that they're almost always better on console. Right? It doesn't matter if you have a better computer. It doesn't matter if you have a monster game computer, because they're always made for console first, and then they're ported to PC. Right? So I haven't checked Resident Evil 8 here on PC, but I'm sure it probably runs worse on PC, even if your PC is stronger than your PS5, because the game is intended for PS5, right? And then they have ported it to PC. That's how the Japanese always work in every game, like 99% of the time. So I'm very confident that's probably the order. It means you're going to have more bugs and so on, right, on the PC, and also PC has more bugs generally, but it's because how it works. But anyway, yeah, that's my last point here about game development. But that's one thing I always tell people. I'm like, if I can buy the game for PlayStation, right, or PC, I'm almost always going to go PlayStation, because the PlayStation is going to run better. Because I know the developers, the Japanese developers, they always make the game engine works first on the game console, right, versus the PC. That's how they work, because the customer base, it's like in Japan it's like 90% console, right, something more than that. So they're like, we don't care about PC. That's like an extra thing we do later, right, and usually for the Western market. So that's something we take way later, right. It first gonna run smooth on the console, and then we develop for PC. That's like I always, that has been true for 20 years or 30 years, and it's still probably true in the future. I don't see it changing anytime soon, depending on consumer markets, right. And the same thing with handhelds, right. Very big in Japan, so handheld consoles has always been also a priority there, right? Versus like the PC thing. Similarly, Xbox never big in Japan, so they never develop for Xbox first. It's like, unless they are like paid by Microsoft to be, exclusive for them, right? But otherwise, they never do it. So same thing there. You're always gonna have the less bugs and so on the Sony console, definitely. But anyway, yeah, some random game stuff there. No, but I just remember that, like, man, it's just a classic thing. You're like, especially with Japanese games, man, I always avoid it on the Windows stuff and so on, because you know they're gonna mess it up, man. Because they don't care to some extent, but it makes sense because they have a customers on it. It's like Xbox. I remember how can it be? Oh, it's not Switch, but like I think it's like Game Boy Advance or something. I think something like that, like an old Game Boy. On a monthly basis, it was like 10 times more than the Xbox. It was like the Xbox One, the Xbox One, but I mean the first Xbox before 360, the black one. That one, that one didn't like, it was like 10th of the sold console. It was ridiculous. So that's how it is. But anyway, guys, see you guys tomorrow with Macadamia. That's like I'm gonna take a break now and sleep a little bit. So on Macadamia live reaction to that in 8 hours from now, I think. Yeah, 8 hours from now. It's gonna be cool. Because I am the only there, right? So I'm aspired to that. With that one tomorrow, and then I have to go to the gym and so on. I didn't gym that much today. Kind of skipped out. I'm getting that huge fat going on me, right? I am very, very heavy though. I really have like I'm morbidly obese, right? As you can see in my body. Yeah, like morbidly, obese here, right? I really am though. Like from a BMI standpoint, I should be dead by now. So I need to go to the gym. And after that, more anime, then I play this game probably after One Piece, yeah. And I don't know how long the game is, but I'm gonna play this game, and maybe go back to Nier a bit too. I beat Nier last week, right? And we streamed that, but Nier has like 5 different endings, right? So I kind of want to maybe just do a little Nier, but like here's the endings, I don't know, reaction to the endings. Probably like, you killed my wife again or something, yeah. Nier is like, but I was saying the last thing, I say with Nier, I do want to do a reaction to that, because I'm sure it's going to be, I haven't played, I'm not sure, the last route, like, oh, you have to kill your wife or something, and, eat her heart or something, her soul, you know how Nier is, like, you have to kill your best friend and consume their soul and put them in hell or whatever. That's usually how Ni works, right? So I'm like, it's gonna be a crazy, sad video, probably. But anyway, see you guys. Hope you liked the video. Share by the right. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Michael Limia in about 8 hours from now.